Okay, welcome to the stream. How we doing, everybody? Let me get my volume up here just a sec, and I think we'll be ready to begin. If I can get it up. Hold on. There we go. There it is. Welcome to the stream. All right. We are going to get back into some Death Stranding. It's been 3 Death Strandings in a row, but I am really making a push to beat this game. Hopefully we manage to do it this week. Whether or not we're going to be able to do it today, I don't know, because I don't know how long this game is. But from the last little bits that we were getting of the little story bits that we were getting from the previous stream, I want to say that we're getting pretty dang close. And I've been playing the hell out of this game when I've had free time. Pretty much every moment that I've had free time, I've just pretty much dedicated to Death Stranding 2 to see if I can get it done. And I've worked out most of the map. It's almost completely finished. But there's a couple stragglers here and there. I'm thinking they're going to be part of the story. And we'll probably get everything worked out by that point. Let me see real quick. I'm going to take a look at my volume mixer, because that seemed a little loud. It was. Okay. Let me knock that down a bit. I like to have this game a little bit loud, considering it is rather talkative, but Dollman, why don't you talk to me? Let me see what the volume levels are like.
But I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Sure. I actually rejected him one more, like, earlier. I think I was just, like, sitting in here, and I'm like, Dollman, what do you have to say? And then he was like, oh, I'm gonna give you some exposition. I'm like, maybe not. But yeah, now you can tell me, that's fine.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived.
Hey, what's up, Bike Gary?
No
Good to
patients,
see you.
no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful. Hold on.
Seems like a lot of people are losing things to
Access to the site
family members
but we weren't about to let that
to the tar.
It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your one. Okay, hold my hand.
Seems like an awful idea. I think he has Doom, so he should be able to see him. I don't know if it was... the Doom's ability was after this, though.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me.
I present to you this iPod.
In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered. Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
She doesn't sound like she believes him. Also good to see you, Hike. Welcome in. I think when Solidus was saying you ignored him, he was talking about me ignoring Dollman. I did ignore him earlier. I'm glad I did it though, because now I didn't know that there was going to be a cutscene attached to this. So I'm glad we saved it for the stream, basically.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dollman suits you better.
It's kind of harsh.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Okay, I was experimenting with some of the equipable items. Probably wasn't the best time to equip them right before this cutscene, but, you know, you never know when things are going to start popping up like that.
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Well, that was, visually, that was one of the better cutscenes that we've seen in this game, so, I liked it. I don't think it was a good idea. They probably shouldn't have gone into the BT-infested area, but, you know, I guess you live and you learn. He seems strangely detached from all of that, losing his body, losing his daughter. He's like, well, I'm just here now. But I guess you gotta move on eventually, right? Okay, we're gonna take on a mission. We actually need to take the mission from the Magellan, but I want some time to kind of like roam around through here real quick. So we're gonna send the Magellan over to South Fort Knot, and we will take the road out. I spent a lot of time, hours, building up all the other facilities, getting them to at least 4 stars, and I think I did it with most of them. This facility right here, I did not manage to get up to 4 stars. I feel like we're pretty damn close to it too, but I don't know how much more it's going to take, so I'm just going to have to give it up for now. One thing I did that took a hell of a long time, but I went through the entirety of Australia's map, at least as far as I could tell, and I rebuilt all the roads. So every road is now connected and usable, unless there's something that pops up later, or something that I missed on the, what would it be, like the western edge, something like that. So if there is something out there, I missed it, but I think I got them all. And as you could probably tell, we got them upgraded to second level too. That facility that we were just at, that distribution facility, if you level it up, I think to 2 or 3, it allows you to upgrade the roads to level 2, which is really nice because it makes them more durable. I've been playing this game for a long time, and the roads have finally started to deteriorate. But when I got the ability to upgrade them to the secondary level, just about time for them to be upgraded anyway, because otherwise they would have been deteriorated all the way through. But they're more durable. They've got this nifty little cover over them, which protects them from the chiral timefall rain, whatever. And hopefully they last a little bit longer. Most of the roads in the game were not built still. Again, I don't know what the server thing is like. I don't know if it relies on you to put a fair amount in. I've said it multiple times, but again, there were times where I had gone through and I had seen roads built that I had not even touched. There was the one, I think, that we're driving on right now, that was built way early in the game. Like when I first got into Australia, and that road was already built. And so I think there is a modicum of like some bleed through for some people that build roads, but I don't know how much the game puts on you to rebuild everything. It's kind of not exactly clear. And I'm sure there's some way to work it out. I'm sure somebody's got the answer to that or something. But boy, it seems like I put a lot of effort into building these roads up. It took a long time and a lot of resources. So, I don't know. It was kind of a frustrating experience because the more I went on, the more I found out that there was just like a lot that just were not built. But you could see with the blue and everything, the blue are the all the roads that you can traverse. And I built pretty much everything up to the secondary level. I don't know if there's going to be a third one that has some additional stuff. But I even went all the way back over here in this direction where we first got into Australia. And built all those roads up to level 2. Again, that probably took the most amount of time. I spent like 2 days worth of free time doing that. So it was a big pain in the ass. I went through and I found some of the other people that we were missing. There's some people like the tar therapist. There's the aeronautical engineer. I don't know. There's a bunch of other shit. The ghost hunter, which was mentioned on the last stream, but we didn't actually go to see him because I was just hitting up main story stuff. So you can see that most of Australia is built up. It's pretty much this little slice right here that we have not contacted anybody. And I found a facility here, but there's nothing I could take to it, so I can't connect them. And I'm assuming there's going to be something along this area too, but it looks like we don't have a whole lot more to go to actually connect anything. There's like a building here. There's this huge section over here. This almost looks like it'd be endgame, but there's like some city or something. I don't know. So we've got our work cut out for us, I'm sure, but it does seem like we've got most of it. So I don't expect there to be like a ton left to do in terms of just like brand new stuff. We'll see how it goes. Actually, I need to go back here a little bit so I can get into the Magellan. But we got to take a quest here. It's got something to do with some sort of hostels, so I'm sure that'll be fun. Let me take a look at the mission first, and then we'll determine what the loadout's going to be. But there is kind of like a newer hostel area in this part, so I kind of wanted to drive out here and look at the nifty road and all that stuff. Let's see. Armed survivalists deployed chiral jammers in the area. Okay, so I do need to go down there, and then I need to go up to that facility. Southern Environmental Observatory. Okay, see, I knew that was going to be something.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the
I've blitzed through a couple enemy territories recently, and yeah, their gear is kitted out to an exponentially higher degree than we've seen.
Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility.
Oh, good.
We need to bring it onto the Chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Yeah, I can see that. So we gotta go up here and then we gotta go down here. I might as well just bring the off-road truck with me. Instead of the bike, I think it's probably gonna be better. But, let's see, what do we want? Pick up the off-roader. Cargo man. A lot of enemies. Yeah, you're right about that. It is going to be a bit of a pain, I'm sure. Climbing power gloves. I guess we'll keep that. Absolute boots. High capacity blood bags. These are all fine. I think I probably want something more silenced if we go through here. And then we'll probably keep some stuff in the off-roader. Like these will be fine in the off-roader for right now. Keep some stuff in there in case we need to go loud. I'll just kind of have it as a last resort if necessary. But let's see. I don't know if the tranks are going to be all that handy here because a lot of these guys are really armored out. Sometimes they have like a leg or something that's not too bad, but you can get them and then they'll fall asleep eventually. But no guarantee that it's going to work for sure. I can mess with the trank sniper rifle. I guess I'll do that. We'll hang that on the tool rack. The ghost blade, I guess I'll bring with me. I'm going to put it in the truck, though. Just in case those ghost mechs start popping up. Same with the machine gun, but I feel like I don't want that just on my immediate person. Shotgun. Did we have a silent shotgun? I forget. We had a silent assault rifle, I think. I'll take the floating sentry. That might be handy. Okay, let's look at fabricating some stuff. Take a couple dog mines too, I think. Let me do a silent machine pistol. Surprised I didn't have anything like that in the private locker. We have the trank rifle. We need a... let's see. No silent shotgun. That was something that you could do in Metal Gear Solid 5. Phantom Pain had some silent shotguns. They were nifty. But probably not here. I'll do the silent assault rifle, and then I'll take a... oh boy. Where do we have a lightweight shotgun at? Let me just make these for right now. Okay, lightweight assault rifle. And the dog mines can go in the backpack. Machine pistol's gonna go in the handgun holster. Let me take a look. Oh, I guess we did have one. I'll put that in the backpack too. Okay, I think we're ready to head out. Let's be off. See how bad this gets. I did have some lost cargo and some other packages that I just have not been able to deliver within the time frame that I've wanted. Is that a hologram? Okay, yeah. Is it was fragile? I didn't even know that that had a hologram there. I thought maybe Fragile was just standing there for no reason. Oh, look at that. There are shields that have been unlocked. I haven't used any yet, though. So I don't know how effective they are. I don't know if you can even, like, take them with you anywhere. It seems like they're kind of like the coffin, where you just kind of have to have it on hand and drag it with you, maybe. Maybe I'll test it out one of these days. Maybe I'll test it out today, who knows? But not right this second. I'm gonna go through here. I actually put a post box around here somewhere. I wonder if it's still around. Oh, I think that's it over there. I put it in here because there was so much cargo, I couldn't keep it all with me, and I didn't want to just like leave it sitting out here. And nobody's used it though. Surprisingly, I've gotten it to level 2. But yeah, I just built one real quick just to have something to store it in. Okay, I've been up this place a handful of times. I don't think there's going to be too bad of a storm or anything in this area, so I shouldn't have to map it out, but I have been making use of the actual mapping tool now, which I probably should have been doing earlier. It wasn't a thing in the original game, so I've just kind of been putting it off. But yeah, the mapping system is actually pretty helpful, but it took having 0 visibility for me to actually start using it. Because it has gotten that bad on the mountain, like, repeatedly. Like, there have been a lot of times where I just cannot see anything. So, using that to kind of highlight when you're on the open world, what the hell? That just, like, built itself right in front of me. That wasn't just a pop-in thing, that was, oh, but it's already been liked 6,500 times, so I don't know. Maybe the game was just late registering it. I was wondering if somebody, like, literally just built that. But I guess I would have seen the base of it had it just been sitting there. I don't know. I just connected to the network right in time for it, though. So that's nice. Yeah, there's a huge enemy encampment up here. I have not taken a look at it yet because, as I figured, I thought it was going to be related to the upcoming quest, so I'm like, I'll just put it off until then. But probably would have been handy had I actually taken a look at it so we know what to expect. But somebody's built a watchtower here, so that's nice. Take a look and see what they got going on here. I get rid of the chiral jammers. They probably want me to stealth this, which I might do. I'll see how how well it turns out. I wouldn't mind, like, taking out half these guys, but I don't know how easy that's going to end up being. I think that's probably it. A lot of towers and stuff. There's a chiral jammer over there. Unless it's just telling me the general area where they're at. Some of these guys are grouping up into pairs, which makes things a little bit harder. If you take them out, you got to take them out simultaneously. 17 people, jeez. Surprised there's 17 people here. That's one of the higher personnel bases I've seen. Move this up just a little bit further. It looks like the guys in the towers are solo, so I might be able to take them out. And then just get up to them later, but I got no clue how easy or hard that will be. I almost feel like I want to get up a little bit higher. It's so damn difficult trudging through the snow, too, because this stuff is like knee-high. Let me get up a little higher, see if maybe we could rain down some tranq bullets on him. Come on. Holy shit. Okay. I got them anti-grav things packed on in here, but I put a secondary one on. I didn't know that it was gonna like lift up the truck that high. Okay. So let me check something here real quick. Because I've got my preview on, I keep seeing it buffering. Son of a bitch. No, it's not you. It is my end. My connection is a little bit slow. So we'll wait it out because this happened last week too. And it did end up kind of sorting itself out. But we'll see how it goes. Although I probably won't be talking about anything too important. Man, I can't even see. We're like too high up. Yeah, unfortunately, the biggest problem with this is that it's got the roofs on top here. So, and they have a little outcrop, so I can't even see all that well into them. So it was a decent idea, I guess, but it didn't end up panning out. This is a tranq rifle, right? Okay, I forget that we had these new stamina meters or whatever. I guess they're health meters. Maybe if you manage to tag them, it takes their stamina down a little bit. Okay, so you can see it having a visible effect on them. Their stamina does slowly drain. A track near the Metagenome has started to deteriorate. Oh, okay. I'm like, what do they mean, a track? Yeah, I forget for the monorail thing. I think that guy's all armored up. It does look like I've gotten most of the guys that are kind of on this front, though. So we have taken care of most of them. There are a few that are wandering around in a truck out there, and then there's the ones that are way down on this end. But I don't think I could do anything about those. They're a little bit too far for me. There's one more in a tower that I just can't get. I thought I tagged him. I don't know if somebody woke him up or what. That truck is coming around too. I don't know what's going to end up happening with that. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back down this way. Back from whence we came. Okay, good. Yeah, that guy had full armor protection.
This must be their territory.
Let's see what I can do about this one down here. Because it looks like he's moving around. He might end up finding one of these other guys. Oh shit. I am out of ammo. God damn it. Oh, I think the ones that actually spotted me are behind me. Son of a bitch. That is not what I wanted to do. I got his damn helmet off. Did not know that he had personal shielding on. Okay, the idiots from the truck are moving around. Actually, you know what? See if one of these goobers works. I don't know where that sentry went. It just kind of took off. I kind of expected it to just like open up after a minute. Okay. The sentry is working though because they're firing at it. That guy was completely distracted. Bust out my shotgun. Nice. All right, we got it. We're back in the saddle. Maybe not. Okay. These guys are supposed to have some sort of protection against electricity or electric attacks or something, to my understanding, so I'm wondering if the dogs would even work, but it does look like they do, which is good, or at least against these guys. What do you mean I'm out? Hold on. There we go. Alright, only 3 left, and they're all down with the other chiral jammer. I'm sure I can manage. I actually kind of did want to slide down, but it looks like it's possibly taking health away or something from it. That bastard, he started running as soon as I threw that thing. It's almost like he knew it was coming. Wasn't nearly far enough. He had to stand fully erect in order to realize, oh wait, I'm down. Ah, fine. Have your rest.
Have a rest. You've been working pretty hard.
You just straight up sleep. You can't drink? Oh no, you can. Oh yeah, that tar specialist, whatever he was, the tar massage man, he gave me a new canteen, which may or may not have Monster Energy drink in there. I don't know why it's glowing so brightly. It almost looks like nuclear waste or something. Wrong button. Okay. I think we're good. I need to find a safer way to get down because he's going to trip all over that though. Sounds like Monster. Yeah, maybe he ain't wrong. Okay, we didn't end up needing the super heavy hardware, but I don't know if we're going to need it for the ghost mechs that are potentially coming up, so we'll see. I think that PCC level 2 might end up needing it. Wait, what? Oh, I just picked that up. I didn't mean to.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
You got it. You got it, boss. I'll just have the handgun out just in case. Oh, I assume there's no buffering now. I'm taking a look at it on my end. It doesn't look like it's doing it as much or at all. Nothing you can see. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, so it did sort itself out. I don't know. It's still fairly rare when we have a connection disruption like that, but I've learned in most cases at least give it like 15 minutes, and it'll usually sort itself out. If it doesn't after that, though, sometimes it does mean that there's going to be like a long-term issue, so you're going to have to prep for that. And what's the point of this tower if you can't even walk inside of it? Why is it so thick? It's all that space for nothing. Maybe there's something out. There's nothing at the base either. I don't know why it's so big. Most of those guys are knocked out. I'm wondering if they're just asleep or what. This guy still is. Talked about it before, but if you knock them out with the tranq rifle, the only problem with that is that they're eventually going to end up getting up quicker than if they're just knocked out cold. What the hell? Get in there, not trip over it. What are you doing? Man, these guys have this base up here, and they don't have the gear to make this thing more usable on a mountain. It's kind of crazy. There's some good materials in there. I just don't know that I want them. I don't want to lug them around, basically. Ceramics, metals, I could use those.
Okay.
Alright. Time to get to my better truck. Oh, let's see. PCC level 2, we're not going to need. Silent, assault rifle, not going to need. Oh, damn. I didn't actually, I guess I did press the offload all unusable equipment, but I probably would have liked to have kept the tranq rifle. Oh, well. Let's see. These are probably going to be pretty bad. I don't know how bad the ghost mechs are actually going to be, but I'll do the grenade launcher, ghost blade, and the big machine gun. I'm expecting we'll probably be going pretty loud. I'll just have that on the tool rack, because I'll probably want to be busting that thing out pretty fast if there ends up being a lot of them. Or if there ends up being one of them big bastards. I think that was the last stream. We fought against some ghost mechs. There's like this massive one. It's those ones that were in the cutscene, actually. Where they were kind of like quadrupeds, and they could not transform necessarily, but they could just start standing upright whenever they wanted. Those guys are pretty bad. So just in case it ends up being something like that, I might as well just check this. Hold on. You never know what's going to be in a post box. Might be something cool. Vitamin supplements. He's already maxed out. Assault rifle. Oh, rubber bullets. Boy, I haven't seen that in a minute. Rubber bullets level 3, though. I didn't know that they went up that high. I'll take these. Let's put those in the off-roader. Okay. It's a little slow to back up. We are going there. Ooh. Is there a generator around here somewhere? We're in the blocked out network, aren't we? Shit. Filter off. Damn, there's a generator back up there. There's one right outside. It's, what is that, level 1 though? Jeez. Right outside kind of where we're going. I guess I'll just wait to that one. If we can get it up at least full where it's supposed to be, that probably isn't going to be too bad. I do have a PCC level 2 as well, so once we get into a chiral network spot, I should just be able to make one if necessary, but I think we'll be okay going here. There it is. The Dark 612. Thank you. Well, them level 2s charge up slow. I'm used to coming around to level 3 ones. Quite handy that most everyone that I've come across, people have had the mind to actually level those up. People will level up equipment like nobody's business, but you try to maneuver so people start building roads. Ain't gonna happen. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. Oh shit, there are little terminals down there. Damn. Those must be for roads. So we're not done yet. I thought it came out this way too, and I didn't see any. I could clearly see them here. Maybe it was just like cloudy or something. I don't know. Alright. We gotta find a better way to get down. I can't jump off of that unless there's a...
Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
7 rocket launcher. Thing's got my name on it.
It's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Okay. So basically what I'm hearing is do not engage. Alright, I probably could do that. It looks like it'd be safer to approach on the other side though. I mean, they'll probably see me regardless, but if I try to get anywhere near them on this end, they're definitely going to see me. At least on the other side, if they spot me, it's going to take them a minute to get over. Plus, they need to cross that gap, so... Oh, look at that. There's a distribution facility here. This isn't what we're supposed to connect, though, is it? It's not registering. Yeah, they want me to go over there. To whatever... Oh, that's the environmental observatory. This is another distribution center. I'm just gonna take a look at this real quick. Yeah, this is weird. Look at that. I guess those are natural rock formations. I was gonna say I couldn't tell if they were natural or if that was like the remains of some kind of building or something, but I think the buildings are out that way. That's just natural down there. If I go that far down, I don't know that I'd be able to get back up though, so let's see if we can skirt around this side. Again, this is gonna like probably put us within their visible path, but better over here than over there. Almost get the vibes like that's gonna be a BT area down that way. Probably don't want to go over. Even just to check things out real quick. I hear them. I don't know if that could be picked up on stream. The volume might be too low on the actual game, but I certainly can hear them. I think they've got them dog mechs. Okay, we made it without them seeing us. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said, Sam. Quick, just throw the Cupid onto the terminal.
How did all these ghosts
I don't know. Don't have time for that.
manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Got a hell of a lock on this thing.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
It's a good thing I took this rocket launcher, though. This thing kicks ass.
Get behind cover.
Oh, shit. Slid that a little bit too far. Okay, we need something else. Oh, I forgot this is... Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot this is the detonating type.
Are you injured, Sam?
You have to, like, actually hit the detonation thing. This guy's standing right in front of me. Let's take a quick bite. Oh, look, another ghost blade. Oh shit. I guess the gloves help me out on that one. Oh boy. Bastards. Ugh, they're gonna be the real pain. I think he's exploding. There he goes. Gotta vomit up some tar or something first. Alright. That might have been the last of it, hopefully. No? Is that not it? Shit. I popped like 3 extra grenades into him after I thought he was dead. just to make sure, and he still got back up, son of a bitch.
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Okay, we did end up needing that heavier firepower, so I'm glad I took it along. The rocket launcher from the first part, though, that was
You're a welcome sight, mate.
that was a real ass kicker.
I'm sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info.
Oh, just 7% higher.
Hell, mate. Thanks for the help. You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't.
Okay.
And now we can finally get on the Chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Will do, boss. There's a good stint there where I was like out in the rocks. I probably should have gotten behind the facility to begin with, but I just wasn't sure what it was going to end up being like. What chunk does this take out? Oh, like right in the middle there. That's weird. Oh, no, that's not the right one. I thought I saw one that was blipping, but I guess it wasn't that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, good. The combat's going up a little.
Connection established without issue. Well, that's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think
I rarely see anybody above ground, to be honest.
more accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just
Okay.
know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
It's got kind of a halting manner when he speaks, which is weird. Is that what we're calling him now? I don't think so, doll man.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason. Get up! And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
It's our second death in the game.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrit. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. You won't won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
My controller's blinking red. I don't know if that's like part of the cutscene or if I'm actually low on battery power. Let me check on that real quick. No, I got 2 bars. We're good. Hey, take that makeup off.
So y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean.
Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. Well, there ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
I don't remember dying that much in the original game. It maybe happened 2 or 3 times, but yeah, I was gonna say I do remember the one of the couple times I did it, I just started like roaming around, because I think the concept back then was like you were like in this void and you needed to go find your body, but they put you like right in front of it each time. In this instance, I was just wondering if there might be something different you could do. But I don't think so. Is Dollman on there? I kind of wondering what's happening to him. I mean, Lou, I would have to suspect it would be maybe okay. I don't know. It's like at the end of when they decommissioned the BBs, they put them in incinerators, so I guess that probably takes care of them if it's hot enough, but I don't know if these are hot enough. And I would suspect that Dollman probably wouldn't be able to outlast fire, but who knows.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes, and I'll wait. And soon
Guitar's a little off key.
I'll see your smile in our dream. And
Hey, this is kind of like Metal Gear Solid 4. It's busting out the old bag of tricks. Except he's flame grilled instead of microwaved this time. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything we can do. Probably just need to get up and find out where he's trying to get to. The makeup's gone.
I'll stay with you by your side.
There's a destination up there. I have no clue what it is, though.
I'll wait, and soon I'll see your
When we repatriated last time, it seemed like he kind of started from the same position. Hey, you get back there. So I don't know how much progress we're actually making. Let's see. Is he actually outside the building this time? I was wondering what exploded.
Oops. Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his hair is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on.
I was thinking more Rainy might be able to, like, wash away anything. But I don't know, maybe they got something going on. Okay. Yeah, see? Mythical, welcome in. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the sub. How's it going, sir? They got it all sorted out. Just playing some Tony Hawk. Nice. Good to hear. And again, I do appreciate the sub. You're very generous, sir.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam.
What happened to Dollman, though? Sam was on fire for a long time, and Dollman was on him.
By way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry.
What's that supposed to be? I guess they did work together extensively. I don't know if he reviewed his
dose of Rainey's Corfall. He's as
vitals or whatever.
Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving
I guess
the way
he's
to
fireproof.
Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together.
I would definitely be able to tell if somebody was
conversation with Sam.
that close to my face, even if I was asleep.
I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you.
Hold that thought. What's up, Akuma? You just got here. Did Sam go through a spiritual journey? Did he smoke the peace pipe? No, he was the peace pipe. We had a confrontation with Higgs, and Higgs set him on fire. And the gimmick of the game is like your character can't die. Sam just continually resurrects. He's a repatriate, so anytime he dies, he could just whisk his soul back into his body. But Higgs coated Sam with some sort of flamethrower fuel that ignited every time he went back in. So he died and resurrected probably like a dozen times in a row. And he was burnt to a crisp. But he made it back.
To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
I was like, what the hell's going on with that pod then? It looks like it's made out of ceramics.
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Controller made a weird
Please
vibration.
understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there. I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Say I'm about to go postal. At the beginning of the game, when all the events that happened first happened, I mean, he was suicidal. The only thing is that he can't die, but he was, like, continually walking out into the desert and shooting himself in the head. I don't know what he's gonna do at this point, though. I mean, we still do have a bit of a game to finish, I would assume. Postal series starts here. Yeah, once society has rebuilt itself, it takes on a very, very different tone.
Sam, we're getting close. Australia is almost fully connected. You ready?
We have to connect Australia, Sam. It's not over yet.
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan
His lab?
remains stationed at
Have to go all the way back?
observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport.
Ah.
You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close.
Boy, this game has a lot of backtracking in it.
The only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief with the
Oh shit. Well, okay, we can transport. The only thing is, I don't know what they'll have in store for us by the time I get there. Shit, I'm trying to think of what I want to do. Cause we need to access the terminal and that's it. So I could warp over there if need be. I don't have to use the Magellan. But after that, I don't know if I'd be able to build a bike at Hartman's lab. It does have a little port for a vehicle, but I'm not sure. I guess we could see, and if it doesn't end up working out, I could like warp back to a facility that does have that ability. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We got some new camo. We can wear the pizza chef outfit. Maybe I'll do the desert red. Pod still checks out. Ooh, look at that bright yellow. 300 years from now, Sam finds love in a fat bitch of a wife and has a good dog while living in a trailer park. You never know. Actually, I don't know if aging would affect him like that. Like, I don't know if he could die naturally. Like, he can't die unnaturally. Like, if he... Any physical trauma, any... Well, pretty much physical trauma, because that's all we've seen so far. He could recover from. We got a few more hats, too. Look at all that. I got the Santa hat. That's pretty cool, right? I have a camel hat. Oh, no, that's a hood. I guess it's not a hat. Let's put these shades back on. They were cool. We had, that's too dark. Too dark and you ruin it. We got this mask, too. This Yote mask. I'm guessing this is a crossover promotion with Ghost of Yote. But, I don't know. Alright, should be good enough. Let's just go to the surface for right now. We'll see what we can do. I'm sure somebody must have built a warp station. I forget what they're called. They call them beach warps or something like that. There's gotta be one of them around here somewhere. Oh look, there's one right on top of the building.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Except for right now, because you're playing guard dog here.
Look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS. It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region.
I don't got time for that right now, doll man. We gotta go to Hartman's lab, which is way the hell out. Over this way. There it is. There's a warp station over here, though. Or actually, we could just warp to the lab. Yeah, the only thing is we can't carry over any of our cargo, including weapons, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if the weapons that you have, like, equipped, though, carry over. I guess we'll find out. Let's see. I was doing another one of those things for the adventure. Oh, you do get to keep the weapons. Just not the ones that are in the backpack. That sucks. But I was doing one of those missions for the adventure where he got lost again. You have to go save his ass. I tried to warp with him on my back. It didn't work. I figured it'd be too easy, but I wasn't sure how they'd handle it.
Ah, I see you came here by way of the transponder, Sam. That's good thinking. It's
Work smarter, not harder.
to get from point A to point B, isn't it? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites.
Way stations.
The device required to activate them is stored at this facility, collected before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
I figured as much. Otherwise, why would they have me come here? Okay, so, from the garage, we can fabricate a new vehicle. That's nice. Let's do a custom tri-cruiser. And by custom, I guess it just means the one that I made before. This is the Unit 2. I guess there'll be 2 Unit 2s. Maximum allowable vehicles. If you fabricate a new vehicle, the oldest vehicle in your possession will be given to another porter. What? That sucks. Maybe I'll just take this asshole's. Hey, that's the same color scheme. Almost. I think he's using the brighter yellow. I'll just take this guy's. Oh, what? Son of a bitch. So they're gonna take one away from me. Well, fine. I guess I might as well just make another one. What's the oldest one that I had then? I forget if it was the Unit 1 or the Unit 2. I think it was the Unit 2. So I'll just make this one. It's got the additional armor. I don't know if I want another battery unit on. I'll just put one. Alright. Let's see. God, there's a lot of orders. Thankfully, I don't need to do any of those people ever again. They want me to go over the mountain? I wonder if I could take the road.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures...
Oh no, I spent a long portion of this game rebuilding those roads, as I stated at the beginning of the stream.
Heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you.
Damn straight.
So take a moment to weigh your options.
No, I already made my decision. I'm taking the road, damn it. I've spent a long time building those roads. It's about time they pay off. Network stabilizer. Doesn't even look like it's all that big. Alright, put it in the backpack. Let's see. We don't have a ton of gear. I don't know what I'm going to want, though. If they make me fight something outside of the facility, then I guess I probably want to have... Oh, boy. I might try that lightweight rocket launcher, see how well that works. I have the machine gun on hand, so that one works for me. We'll do a shotgun too. They only said anything about ghost mechs, so I'm assuming that there is no human factor. So we want to go with stuff that's going to be pretty much all lethal. I could take a couple MP grenades too. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't have enough chemicals, damn it. I think I had leached most of the facility's dry of chemicals. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go through this manually then. Chemicals were needed to upgrade the roads to level 2. So that's why I don't have any. That should be good enough. That in the grenade pouch, good. Goes in the backpack too, everything's still under the cloth. I think we're good to roll.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Where's my bike? I thought I put it on the platform. Get out here. Yeah, whatever. when the bike rises from the garage. It has like an ominous note to it. I know, the bike's badass. I get it. Make it sound like a killer is approaching, though. Okay, we'll get to extensively see just how much of the road I had to rework in order to get everything up and running here. Actually, we covered a portion of it at the beginning, so we'll just see it over again, I guess.
How all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pond, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile.
Whoa. Holy shit. Alright, you might want to stuff it for a second, doll man. I didn't know this was going to happen. Oh god, they're doing some weird sort of lance tricks. Ah! Like how the stupid user signs are still up. Okay, there was a section I did off stream. It was actually for the ghost hunter guy, one of his missions, where there was like a mysterious highway that had gotten built and you had to fight a bunch of bikes. So I knew you could do this, and I knew that there were bike enemies that could attack you. I just didn't know that we'd actually get attacked while on the road. The other good thing about the upgraded roads too is that they allow you to go a little bit faster. I don't know like about how much more faster. It almost seems like you go twice the speed though, which is really nice. So as long as I got this cover on them, you know that they're upgraded to level 2. There's a couple up here that I didn't manage to get, and I don't know that anybody's taken the time to do that. Well, I haven't been playing, but probably not. But I think for a good stretch of the road, we're going to be moving pretty fast, so that's why this was preferable to me as opposed to going through the mountains. The mountain sucks ass, I gotta say. It might be a little bit easier to traverse than the mountain from Death Stranding 1, maybe by just a smidge, but it's still pretty damn bad. There are definitely some routes that you can take to make things a little bit easier, but it is not easy to get through. I mean, again, as I said earlier, it's like visibility is a big problem because visibility goes down to 0 a lot of times when you're up on the mountain. And then the other thing too is that just kind of traversing the area, there's a number of BT portions, which sucks. There's a lot of steep inclines, which if you're in an off-roader, it's not too bad. If you're using the coffin, that can be dangerous because you can just start sliding off of something, or if you go over like a steep edge too quickly, you could just like start falling. So there's a lot of instances where it ends up sucking. But the road, I mean, we only had one encounter with some people, so far it seems like it's been the better bet. What's up, Desolate? Needs more backpack simulator. We've had some pretty action-packed sections here. There hasn't been a whole lot of backpacking. I know it's what everybody's wanted. But finally we get a little stretch of road that we're supposed to cover. So this is as much downtime as we've had on the stream yet. How long have we been going? No way. Hold on. I can't believe it. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. BT section down there, I was getting scared that more would pop out of the road. I feel like the camera angle and the distance of the bike when you make a hard turn gets weird. It's nothing I can't manage, but we're going at a faster speed anytime there's like you get a speed boost. And right now we're doing max speed since I upgraded all the roads. The FOV shifts from like 70 to 90. Oh, shit. God damn it. Okay, they're coming back. Let's see if they can keep up with me. We're almost at the facility too. Oh, did they give up? They might have given up. We're just going too damn fast. There was a portion where the FOV shifted earlier because we were passing through a BT area. Anytime there's a BT area, it brings the FOV like really, really close. I think it knocks it down like by 10 almost. So if like the standard is 70 FOV, it goes like 60. It's really weird.
Instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
I don't mind it, and especially like normally when you're going at a fast speed, you would want a larger FOV anyway. See, now we're slowing down, so it's going to bring it in a little bit closer. But when you're going faster, you need to have a bit of a better scope just in case something does end up coming up. I noticed that there were portions of road that weren't built out near one of these other facilities, though. And I'm surprised that I missed some of the spots. Damn it, I can even see one from here. I can't believe I missed that. Not this one up here on the left, but there's one further out. I'm pretty sure that's another road building spot. Son of a bitch. I should have done it. I should have moved out a little bit closer. I thought I took a look and didn't see anything and just left it. This would have been easier if we had more road to work with. I think we're okay, though. This isn't too far removed. Well, we're off the road, so the FOV isn't going to be changing up that much. But now that we're off-roading, I don't know what's going to end up being out of here. Might also be an issue for the bike, because I don't tend to off-road that much on the bike anymore, especially in this area. This area has some steep inclines, and I think at a higher speed it should be able to get up some of them, but probably not going to do as well as the off-roader. Is that it? Oh, that is it. Man, I was all twisted around. What the hell is that? Oh. They're porters. Nothing to be worried about. Why does this exist? Somebody built this bridge for some reason. I just don't know what that reason is. Well, I guess they got my vote. Shit. He's up there. See, there's a couple more road terminals over on this end, too. There's one out there. So they would just lead right up to this distribution facility, which I guess makes sense because most of the distribution facilities, actually I think all of them have roads connected to them, so. I thought they were talking about ghost specs being in the area around this spot. I sort of expected there to be some opposing forces, but I guess not. Hello. Time to deliver the thing. Hopefully it didn't get too shaken up.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right?
I'm guessing you're pregnant.
A very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo.
Oh wait, she might not be actually. She looks like she has a very, I don't know, she might be. When you see her from the front, it looks like she has a big belly, but then she turned to the side and there was like nothing there. It is perfect. It's got 0% content damage.
I've been looking forward to seeing you. Hopefully this won't be the last time.
Oh, Bianca North works at the North Distribution Center. Isn't that a little convenient?
Okay. Use your Cupid to put us online.
I thought that spot was already done. It's just a very tiny sliver. Quadruple rocket launcher. Weapon can fire 4 powerful unguided rockets in quick succession. Rockets explode on impact, producing a cloud of blood to damage BTs. That's a lot of firepower for BTs. Well, I don't know. I guess there are bigger BTs, but I'm just thinking just like the general small ones.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
APAS enhancement speeds up the cooldowns for the DHV Magellan's cannon. I need to give that a try and see what it does.
Well, looks like we're finally on the
I don't know. Boy, she got some wide hips, though.
Have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right?
Actually, I think they're getting worse the more we link up.
We can finish strong.
Supposedly, those quakes are a result of what we're doing.
This region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe.
I will use it in whatever means I feel is necessary. I'm not really interested in any of those topics.
Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet.
I figured you were still playing guard dog.
When we observed that tarfall phenomenon before, I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
Tarfall?
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall.
Oh, that thing.
You need to confront him one last time.
How do you know it's going to be the last time? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Okay, well, if we're going to get into a scrap with him... Hold on, I better take a look and see what I got. Oh, that just cuts him off completely, huh? Oh, well. Let's see. Actually, I don't know why I backed out of the menu. I could have just gone inside here. Sounds like we got a big fight ahead of us. I could take the rocket launcher, I guess. I get the feeling like that might not be the most discreet thing. We'll pop that in the private locker. I will take the shotgun. I don't want that machine gun. That's a bit too big. So that goes in the private locker. Silent machine pistol. That should be fine. MP grenade. Okay. How's our gear looking? Not too bad. He doesn't have his oxygen helmet, though. Okay, we got a few things to make. Let's do that. Let's do that. Where's that? There it is. Silent lightweight assault rifle. I'm sorry, I just wanted one. And I want the lightweight grenade launcher. Take a floating sentry and a couple floating mines. I'm surprised we have enough materials to make all that. Okay, you go in the utility pouch, you go on the head. Assault rifle goes on the tool rack. And the rest of these go in the backpack. Cool. Oh, you know what? They got a facility here, right? Let's, redo the stamina. We don't need to see naked Ritas. We've gotten our fill. One T, 2T, and 3. Okay, stamina's boosted. Fully recovered. Anime's on the wall. And we're ready. Boy, that is close. You know, I guess the last time we fought him, he was pretty damn close to the facility, too.
Coming?
Boy, it's parting like the Red Sea.
What the hell was that?
I wonder if there's going to be a gimmick to this level. Last time we fought him... Also, episode time was really quick. It was like an underwater thing, so we had low gravity, basically. He didn't strap the tank. Maybe he stopped doing that, I don't know. I thought he did it before we got into Hartman's lab. Oh, that's all my shit. Okay, hold on. the tool rack. I just want to make sure everything is kind of where it needs to be. Actually, if I could attach these to the suit, that might work a little better. There we go. They might take a little bit of damage if I end up getting shot, but I think we'll be okay. I'm wondering if this is depicting a specific event or something. But not much to go on outside of the fact that we're just in a subway area. Oh good, he's got a truck. Oh, that wacky Neil. Always doing something weird. Now he's upside down. Okay. I'm assuming they'll recover from that. You know what Cliff had that Neil doesn't have? He had those umbilical cords that were strapped to all of his soldiers. I feel like those gave him some sort of detection or something whenever they got shot. I don't know if that was actually the case, though.
Gravity's weird here. Are you okay, Sam?
You don't say. Oh shit. No, don't use that rocket launcher. Blood bag empty. Shit, already. Can't believe I've taken that much damage. There's a quadruple rocket launcher down there. I don't know if I should get it. I don't have that much gear, actually. The whole reason why I put the rest of the gear on the arms was to give myself a little bit of space in the backpack if I needed it. Lawman said the gravity was weird, but I feel like it doesn't affect me. It's weird for everything but me. Maybe them too. I don't know. Obviously the train cars are floating up in the air, so that's something. I'm gonna switch back to something mid-long. They were just running up so damn quick. I almost kind of wanted to get the grenade launcher out. Get a cryptobite. Oh, there's a regular blood bag. Hold that thought. Alright. We've reached the terminal. That son of a bitch drove off.
Minions to spare.
Oh, we have a grenade launcher. Damn it, I was kind of hoping they'd all stay up there. Stop that Audra deck from flapping. Shit, move.
Sam, Neil's above us.
Where? I don't see him. You lying sack of shit. He's right there. You mean he's above us? Maybe they came from up there, they dropped down. Oh boy. Okay. Takes care of the cronies. The goons. Shit. Last time he didn't pick up on me right away. Oh, damn it. He still thinks I'm over there. No, 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 no. Now they're above us. He's even doing anti-grav. Okay. Oh boy. Let me see. You ever think maybe I should just switch to the regular grenade launcher? Kinda wish they weren't sticky. I gotta like shoot it and then immediately detonate it if I want to be effective. It is a little effective, though. Not yet. Yeah, it's the third time. Can't get one over on me, but I can get plenty on him. like it's over yet, but thank you, GG. Look, he's just gonna have a little nap, and then he'll be back at it in a second. Didn't you read the Surgeon General's warning? I don't know what this phenomenon is that happens in this world where there's like raining meteorites.
Dad! Mom! I need help! Someone, please! Somebody, please help me! This way. Let's go. Dad? Mom? Help me! Dad! Mom! Help me!
Oh.
Help me, please! Help! Help! Please! Don't leave me!
Poor kid, but I can't blame him for running either. I don't know. If I couldn't immediately help her, I would probably take off. He kept that bandana, though.
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
Oh, I'll beat it out of him. This old man always asks that. Did you see that? Yeah, kind of did. Like every other time. Sure. Oh, that charged the battery. You know what? I forgot that those do that. Those little electrobiotes. I got plenty of them too. I should do that just to make sure that the exoskeleton is charged up. Damn it. I wasn't sure if he was going to be hostile or not.
Solo qui.
still here. Solo qui.
Let me roll a grenade down in there. Well, he didn't move very far. I don't have a ton for like long range that are it's gonna be like super accurate. I probably could fire a grenade launcher pretty tight, but I don't know. I am sort of running low on the ammunition for the assault rifle. Too close. I just launched that right in my face. See, that was a good thing though. That one was remote detonation anyway. Breaking up. I think we're just pushing him into the back of the train. Although, did he fully dissipate? Because there's nothing registering on the Audrey deck. At least that negates the possibility of falling down. Oh, my vertigo. Hey, wait a second, I didn't have that. They just gave that to me.
This whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Trying. Grip for balance. You know what? Maybe we should just put away the gun. Ah, Mr. Vana. Oh, for me, you shouldn't have.
To make it more romantic.
Shit. Oh, forget the burst mode. ammo. Shit. Okay, now I'm out. Ah! I got caught in a really bad spot. I saw him with that rocket launcher. I was trying to use the grenade launcher to stop him, but damn it, he just did not want to be stopped. Get my ass shot. Alright, I got my own rocket launcher. Fuck. Shit. This asshole warps down somewhere. It's hard to get a read on where he gets if you don't actually see the little trail following back. Mamma mia. Son of a bitch. Well, it was a good idea on paper. I tried to body slam him, but he phased right through it. I had plenty of health, and I had some health bags and or blood bags and some chlorobites or whatever, but it's rough going.
Sam. What? Are you Sam? What, Sam? Sam!
I was gonna say, does he have a lower body still?
I'm so sorry. I tried to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Pinching his arm there for a second. Guess we're getting some sort of neural connection.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
thought it was a thing of Tic Tacs for a second. He was just smoking.
Please. So you are Neil Warner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
Assuming that was 20 years ago.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! 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 Stop!
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me? Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
Seems awfully specific. I mean, knowing the story, I know what they are for,
That's
but
why I have to smuggle them in.
it sounds strange.
They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf.
Where's this car? I think someone's been watching me.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. Check on it.
He's trying to be incognito and taking like a selfie, but
Stop it.
I don't know. It seems weird to take it like in front of a window like that.
Yeah.
I'm sure somebody would pick up on what you're doing.
So it seems that
Oh, okay. I was wondering if I had to do something.
the baby Zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming the due date's correct.
How sure are you?
Wait a sec. Did they have a scene planned out and his little marking, his burn mark for whatever your zodiac sign was?
Between us.
Because mine was Cancer when they asked me at the beginning of the game, but it seems like a lot of effort
It was a mistake.
just to have it match up. I don't even know why they were matching it up.
No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. To say I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
And that, dear Sam, is how you got cucked.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift.
Why are you so sure about that?
Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
And that's the end of that chapter. Okay. How do you know? I guess he did get, like, a ceiling dropped on him, but, I mean, it's not like anything else has really harmed him all that much. We've shot him in the face repeatedly with rocket launchers and such, and he's been able to survive that. But I don't know, maybe it's just because he's at peace. I don't remember what happened with Unger. Again, it was like Cliff's thing was, you know, spoiler for the first game. He was Sam's father, and he had this like lingering resentment because they were trying to take, you know, his baby away from him. And then I think he ended up getting killed in the process, but I don't remember like why he was coming back. And I don't remember like why Sam kept getting swept up in it. I mean, you could say, you know, there had the connection because it's literally like father and son, but it just seemed kind of at random. I would need to go back and like look that up. Maybe there's something in the corpus. I don't know. I took a lot of damage during that one, but I guess to get an S rank, they wanted us to take less than 300%, which it's usually Well, I was going to say, in most cases, for most average bosses, I think it's just 100%, but I think during the Neil stuff, it's been like 200%, so 300 is definitely going up. But, that's probably just because of,
all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
It would seem so, wouldn't it? Man, I could have used that, too. They didn't let me have the dog mine or the turrets. But, anyway. I don't know. I don't know what the connection is, and I don't remember what the resolution was to Cliff's story. It was just beating the shit out of him until, you know, we found out the information that we found out. But outside of that, it was like, was there any other reason? Alright, time to see which vehicle got poached. Oh, damn, it was the Unit 0. That wasn't the oldest one, though. I thought it said, like, your oldest one, which I thought was this one, would get taken offline, but, there must have been something else to it. I don't know. I don't get it. I guess we'll recycle this, though. Store that in the garage for now. I guess I'll have to make another off-roader. Let's take a look. Might as well just put all this crap away, because I don't know what the next missions are going to bring. Go to bed. I guess I'll watch this one, since they automatically started it up. There might be something different about it. Or not. I guess it was a briefer shower scene.
You know, I find myself reflecting on past events. Can I bend your ear for a little while?
Okay, but don't bend it out of shape.
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job.
Oh, that was it? Okay.
As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a geyser. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile. Looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her.
It would be horrifying. Oh boy, let's see. That was not what I meant to do. Also, goddamn, I must be tired today. I'm yawning all the time.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in?
Walks in. Can I come in?
Child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge.
Did you say nerd?
You better get ready.
Alright.
Sits back down. I mean, I know it's part of the it's part of the prep for the game and everything, but it just looks funny. Oh my god, there's this thing, it's gonna end the world. Let's get out there and fight it. Get ready. Alright. Let me just sit down real quick. I want to know what that is. What does that say? With stick and rope to protect and connect together for tomorrow. Are those just like people we've met, or what is that? I don't know why there's so many bodies on that thing. I didn't know what it was at first. I thought it was coffins, so I was wondering if it was like people I had accidentally killed. But I don't think I've killed that many people. I don't think I've killed anybody, actually. There was that one time that we maybe or maybe not hit a kangaroo. I need to review the footage. But outside of that, I think we've done everything non-lethally. Okay, what are they going to make me do? Let's just be traditional. We could put a hat on, though. Good enough.
Heads up, everyone. He's here.
Me or
We're in
Higgs?
the end game now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam. with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
How are you going to disclose that information to
You know,
Dead Man?
she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those
VR
men
training.
stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
Just like the simulations. If Sam can't die, what happens if he shoots himself in the head? You missed the cutscene at the beginning of the game, because he did just that. He can do it as a party trick. Yeah, pretty much. He just his soul leaves him for a second, and then it just goes back into his body, and then he's all healed.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Alright. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate.
Remember in X-Men 2 when that guy shot Wolverine on the porch? And then they were like, oh my god, you shot Wolverine, and then he just got back up? It's like that.
While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
Alright. Alright.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this. Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
You do that just to annoy people. I would think for people that weren't in the know, it'd be shocking. Alright, time for the big one, seems like anyway. Looks like we're gonna have a task on our hand.
Is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Seems like that's important information, but I guess if it's not pressing, sure, why not? Alright.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination.
Yeah, we just had a whole cutscene on this, man. Nah, I'm good. Just had a whole ass cutscene. I don't know if there's any extra additional pertinent information in that, but I'm going to say no. I'll figure it out as I go. Yeah.
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession.
Just like all the other ones. Put it in the backpack, why not? Let's make some new gear. Why don't we? What is that? Oh, the assault rifle. Okay, I'm gonna take those off. Casually talking over the hologram. Hey, I'm bored. Just cocks the gun. Okay, so we're gonna need... Oh boy. If we're just dealing with ghost specs, this might be a little tricky. I'm gonna take those 2 ghost blades with me. We're not gonna need any tranquilizer, anything. I'll take a lightweight grenade launcher. Boy, this could come in handy if there's a big BT. I just don't know if we're gonna actually see one or not. Yeah, I don't think the rubber pizza is going to help us out this time. Okay, that can stay, that can stay, that needs to stay, those can stay. Hang that on the tool rack. I guess we'll keep the machine pistol. We're still doing okay on the ammunition for it, should be fine. Let's fabricate some stuff. Absolute boots. And boost skeleton level 3. And we'll do the combat gloves this time. That will need some backup boots. I'm not even going to bother for something for the boot clip. Lightweight multi-rocket launcher. Yeah, I guess I'll take that too. Okay. No, wait. That's not what I wanted. God damn it. Why do they have the boot clip on the second one? The second one is always the equip one. Let's place that in the backpack. We still need to manage shit. Hold on. Absolute boots. Put those on. Thank you. Ghost blade. And the second one gets on the other shoulder. Oxygen mask, put that on. Why doesn't the rest of this shit like fit in there? Alright, let's put that in the private locker. Okay, whatever. Whatever's gonna work the best, I guess. Okay, we're ready.
By the
Maybe.
end of this, we'll have linked up the entire...
Sorry, hold that thought. Forgot I want to take a look at backpack customization. Okay, the backpack cover, shit. I was looking for that earlier, wondering where it was. I forgot that you needed to do it in the actual, like, thing here. Okay, I got spare ammo containers, anti-grav devices, which I'm probably not going to need, actually. I might ditch one of these. And instead... Let's see, a grenade pouch. Utility pouch. Back protector, nah. Auto resuscitation device. Let's just do a large grenade pouch. There we go. Couple more things I forgot. Okay, put that in the utility pouch. And then I want a couple, like, tossable grenades. There we go. Damn it, Dollman, I said hold that thought. That means come back to it later. He did not. I might as well use the watchtower and see what we got going on here. First leg of the journey, we got 17 whole bots. And there's a big grouping of them over there, though. Got a few of them. Stirred the hornet's nest, but that's okay.
I've got you, Sam. Nice. Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Shit. Should have never come here. Tar shit. That's what I figured was going on. But I wasn't 100% certain. Yeah, I'll leave that.
Target in range.
Almost. We have the high ground, so we got most of them. I think the important thing is that they were like really big, like those guys, really big enemies, and we managed to get them out with that rocket launcher. I think I just missed him the last time. And the crosshair's a little bit loose. I don't know what that's about. I gotta really be gentle with where I'm aiming on this thing. That's what I wanted. Tempted to pick up more stuff, but I think I'll wait until I actually need it. We got it.
I'm not picking up any more ghost mechs on the radar. Great work tomorrow. Sam, head to the way station terminal.
Tomorrow? I did most of that. Get credit for my kill. Kills even. Okay, that's what these little portions are here. We're still missing a few, which is weird. Did she even kill any? I don't know. I definitely saw the gun going off, so she was definitely firing at something. She might have been providing distraction, but I don't know if she actually took any out. It feels like, from the ones that I actually scanned, I think I was the one that took all those out. Too slow on the draw there tomorrow. Somebody took a piss right there.
Sam, Tarman here.
Oh shit.
The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain.
Now. How do I give the word? What? The word is given. Ah, there it is. Chiral cluster bomb, gold hunters. What do these work against? Anything? Fireworks, nah. Okay. I guess I'll just deal with them. Let's try that again, shall we? Hold on. Wrong way.
You got it. Keep clear, Sam.
Takes a sec. Okay, it does have a wide berth. So I guess there is that. I'll take that with me. Let's rearrange the cargo here so it's not so dumb.
Chiral cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact right now.
Chiral what? Oh shit, we got a time limit.
Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal on.
Yeah, okay.
With your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
Cannon cooling down. God damn it. They did mention something about that, but...
Sam, we need to hurry.
I am just burning through ammo. Where is this place? Shit, it might have been better to go up top. Well, maybe not.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
We got cannon support, but I think we're out of the chiral network. I don't think that little pea shooter is going to be able to do anything for me either. Okay. There it is. Boy. Thankfully I had the foresight to turn around and take a look and make sure I was going in the right direction. Otherwise, I don't know where I would have ended up. Oh, son of a bitch. Where is the other one? Shit. Well, we're here, but the terminal won't activate because apparently there's another mech somewhere around the area. It's behind me. Get in there. One left. Got him. Boy, they even put little enemy figures there because they know there's going to be a big old force right at the front gates. I'm just hoping that like nothing happens while she's up there. She's a very
The fire's gone out.
in a very open spot.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on the job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
Nah, I'm good. I got everything I wanted. Why would I want any more? Alright, let's see how bad this is looking. There's already bridges built out here and everything. Stun bomb? I don't think I've ever built or used a stun bomb ever. Separated from that cargo, what do you mean? I must have walked in the vicinity of it and it was like, oh, you forgot that. No, I didn't. Yeah, it's a big one. 23, jeez. Let's go up top here and see what kind of mischief we can get into. See strands. I don't know how close those are, though. So hopefully there's no BT area, like, right in this spot. I did have a floating sentry gun somewhere, but it's been a while.
Understood.
Light it up.
Here it comes.
I didn't get nearly as many of them as I was hoping it would. What the hell? My pants are on fire. Alright, well, we got a few, and I think I took out 2 of them, so it's not like it even got me that much. I think we took out 3 with the cannons. And then I took out an additional 2 at the front gates just with my rocket launcher. But that was it.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire.
This is not working. Hold that thought. Still got one of them big dogs. Oh boy. Well, he was about to launch something. Guess it didn't pan out. Okay, I'm gonna see how good this thing works against one of these bastards. Okay, not very, I guess.
Are you okay, Sam?
Hanging in there. Yeah, that still didn't do a whole lot. Son of a bitch. That was pain. Oh, it's still not even dead yet. Oh, wait, never mind. It's got to do that weird thing. Or, like, spits up a bunch of tar. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't remember that. Yeah, you know what? I think I will. I'll pick up that heavy machine gun. Okay, now actually hit them this time.
Fire!
Thank you. Goddamn. I don't know what happened that first time. I thought I was pretty on point. I'm like, set it right in the middle there where the big crowd is. And they all went off, and I think maybe 3 got hit. It wasn't a lot. See what the range on this thing is like. Pretty good, but the accuracy is shit. To be expected, I suppose. Is that the Magellan? You're hitting me. Getting worried for a second. I'm like they got behind me somehow. Shit.
Are you injured, Sam?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm sure one of them's pretty bad. Which one got hit the worst? Damn. Terminal unit containers almost completely gone, but the thing is still intact, so. Still got that going for us, I guess.
Ghost mech eliminated. Woo!
That's the first time I heard her say that, so I'm thinking that's the first time that they've actually been able to, like, destroy one of these things. Shit. completely ruined, I think, because of the timefall rain. It's just been exposed. Suppose you got any container restoration sprays here? Okay, let's see. Outside the chiral network. Jesus. What the hell was that? I'm gonna see about using this thing. The big boy. Just knock him on his ass and fire at him each time he gets back up.
Neutralized.
Oh, I didn't know we could just set that up on the tool rack.
That was brilliant, Tomorrow.
Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knott is all clear.
I'll take this with me just in case. Couldn't hurt. I move a little bit slower, but what of it? Oh yeah, I can't even sprint or anything. So this is the pace we're going at. I get the feeling like it's not over yet, though. It rarely is.
It's not over yet!
Ah! See? And there it be.
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost mech! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Okay, it's just spawning bikes. That's a cool trick. Okay, nope. See? That's why you gotta stop running, Sam. That's why you gotta stop running. Easier than I thought it was going to be. I think this is my prize. See, again, I don't know where that floating sentry gun was at. I must have just dropped it on the field somewhere. Maybe it was like something I had taken for a boss battle, and it was one of those situations where it just like washes up after the boss battle, and I just missed it. Still don't know why my pants are on fire. Just that one side too. I thought it was the gun, but I don't think it is. I mean, the music suggests that there's something else that's gonna happen, but I don't know if it's just there because they expect you to fight the thing for longer, or if there's something else that's gonna pop up. Okay. Well, thanks for answering that relatively quickly. Man, 4 of these guys. Ah. Figure something had to happen.
Meet again.
Oh.
Deadman, is that really you?
You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
Why?
For a friend in need.
Okay, well, it was unexpected. I don't know. I mean, why not? Yeah, sure. Yeah, they were pretty damn close, but you might have want to waited until Sam could move up a little further. Shit. Well, sounds like they're shooting at him, but I think he's got a firm hold of the situation. Hey, my heavy machine gun. Dead man's taking it for us. More like Pain Man, though.
Hurt me more!
He'll be okay. Grenade launcher, machine gun. I almost feel like I should take some of that with me. You gotta be real delicate because my container cannot take any more damage. In fact, I think the container's gone. Ah, shit.
That mech still has some fight in it.
Yeah, it would seem so.
Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
These are the big guys. Oh wait, that one got killed. Oh shit. How did that happen? Did I pick up a rocket launcher? God damn it. Oh no. The network thing. Wait. Hold on. Hold up. No. I thought the rocket box is supposed to give me more ammo. How do I use that? Oh no, that's not what it is at all. You just throw it at it. I thought it was ammo. Shit. Okay, what do we got that's not empty? Not a lot. Oh boy. Oh, I got a big machine gun now. The guy's actually taking a decent amount of damage. Oh shit. My battery's out though. Damn it. I need you. Got it. I have no clue what the cargo's looking like, because I took a couple bad bumps and the container's already destroyed. So probably ain't doing great.
Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles.
Yeah, workshop that one a little bit. I don't need that. I don't need that.
Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Knot to the chiral network.
I mean, it's still registering as being in the pack, so I'm guessing it's usable. Slide my ass on in here. And average container cargo damage 20% is the requirement? Because that's right where it's at. Didn't get as banged up as I thought it might. Somebody lives here?
For completing this delivery.
Oh no.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders.
Okay. Thank you, computer. Oh no, it was at 5%. Shit. I should have known. We still made A rank though, and it didn't get completely destroyed, so. James Ender. Because he's the one that's going to end the game. There's still a couple. Continent fully connected, and there's still a couple red spots. Oh well. Who the hell's that? James Ender. Never seen you in my life.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to Chiral Network established. Thank you for your service.
Thank you, computer.
Here's to the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win. Damn it.
You know, I guess if the tar can go anywhere on the chiral network, it probably makes sense to do that.
But you are long past your prime.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Did it actually pierce her, or did it just poke her?
Does it still hurt? Memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Go on. It won't work, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I'll take the damage and the guts. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the guts. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
address the crab that just walked out of his head. They brought up the fact that Higgs must be controlling the mechs remotely from somewhere. Perhaps on the beach, but I don't know where that's leading off to.
The chiral network. Our mission is complete, and you've defeated Higgs as well.
No, not really.
I would be pleased with this outcome.
I think he's still out there.
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network.
It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation.
Yeah, there's still a couple spots, though.
I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps.
Nobody knows who you are. Dollman.
Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room? There's a disconcerting stillness in the air. Perhaps we should go and see how the rest of the crew is faring. By the way, I get the feeling there may be a long cutscene in the near future.
Yeah.
You ready for that? Are you sure?
I get that sense too.
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Yeah, we still needed to talk to the president. He had some information he was withholding from us. Yeah, the last game ended on a massive cutscene. It probably was about an hour long, so strap in, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes Kojima does like the same thing a lot. So I would expect it, but at the same time, it does seem like there are concerted efforts sometimes to change a few things that maybe didn't work from some of his previous games. If you look at stuff consecutively, like one after the other. I mean, he'll always make new mistakes and do new weird stuff, but there's also a lot of things that he ends up fixing between games. You're not Tarman.
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiralverse. A world divided, made whole, with a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
See, I told you, never trust the man with the turtleneck and a coat jacket.
To prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's Wayne? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Appears to be some sort of crab man there coming out of him.
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void Out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you?
No, I don't want to hear it. Sure, tell me whatever. We got to say beforehand, so, I mean, if this is the wrong choice, quote unquote, I guess we could always go back.
As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? APAS's simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory, and the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed. In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps. By utilizing our servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass, until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the Gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both Gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction. In the absence of this stimulus, your species will stagnate.
But isn't that just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiroverse.
It seems like a lot of things mixed together. It's like part Matrix, part Evangelion, part Metal Gear. There's like aspects of the Patriots, and then the Matrix itself, and then like this big convergence thing on the beach. It reminds me of the Third Impact result. And the tar always reminded me of like primordial fluid. I forget what they call that. LCL or something.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue.
That book says homo on it.
Over all remaining life on Earth. Until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
Okay, well, I wasn't expecting Charlie to come out as a mannequin man. Welcome. We got a Mexican standoff here. Okay. Ah, trying to catch him off guard.
There's no pretending.
Oh my god.
I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you.
Please explain.
Till the morning. Good God.
Gone from zero to Kino. I almost want to say it's gone in reverse. I was interested in what was happening. I need to see. Yeah. I want to see what their reactions are to this, particularly the president's. So, is it really Die Hardman? Or what's that? Yeah, okay.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets, least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here. It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. No, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
Okay. I mean, everybody said he was still alive, so I didn't think he was dead.
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as Director of Bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. Now, I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the death stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love.
And laugh.
We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
Was she in on this?
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. To build a bridge to the future we want to see, to choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with.
Could they have prevented them from making the ghost mechs, though?
Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Name Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Damn it, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
What the fuck?
Higgs. Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last Stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And all y'all. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges would do,
I was gonna say that was most of this game.
Provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
Hey, there was no like in there. She was just giving a regular thumbs up.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
It's kind of a new plot line that's been brought up. Almost feels a little tacked on. There are threads that feel like it's had some sort of long-term connection, but yeah, it's a little much just for a last bit here.
Could we have arrived already?
This doesn't look like a shelter. So I'm gonna say no.
No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam.
We gotta manually go back to Mexico?
No idea what's
Shit.
waiting for you there. But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
Well, okay. Guess we better go then. It's gonna be it's gonna be a hell of a long journey. Oh boy. Okay. He's already got the guitar equipped, so I guess that's good. Okay, so we're at Terminal Fort Knott still. We haven't even moved. Our goal is to get back to the plate gate, which is all the way over here. If I can get from Terminal Fort Knott up partial the mountain into the F5, I can hit the road and then we can just travel all the way back via the road. That shouldn't be too bad. But goddamn. I don't know if they'll let me take like the guitar. You know what? I'll try it. I'll see if we can make a jump. Can we jump? We can't jump from here. They're just like, you have to take the guitar with you. Okay.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress.
Can still take on orders if I want. I can't do a beach jump? Son of a bitch. Okay. Make me a coffin board. I'll see if I can jump from another terminal. Just gotta find one somewhere. There's probably one close by. Usually people like to, despite the fact that you can typically jump from any facility, people like to pop them pretty close by.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
There's a road thing. I don't see one. That might be one. Okay. I can't use the transponder. They must just be locking me out of it. They want me to do this the longest way possible. Well, I guess we'll go to the gate. I don't want to bring a traditional vehicle. The coffin board will do. The coffin board's fast anyway, but a traditional vehicle I just have to leave on the roadside somewhere, so that's something I'd prefer not to do. The thing is, I've never been out this way, so I don't know how we can even hit. Oh, yeah, this is the area I was talking about earlier, where I was questioning whether or not it was like natural formations or ruins. I think it's ruins, but they've sort of morphed into natural kind of formations. Yeah. Hey, hit that note. Oh, that's right. Shit. I can't use the coffin board in sections that don't have the chiral network connected. What the hell is B-Pass? I guess it's like A-Pass, but it's like the lesser version. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I'll take it with me, because as soon as we cross past this part, we should be able to use it again. I think Kojima just wanted... This is an original piece of music, I would assume, because the orchestrated version has been used in cutscenes. So I think Kojima just wanted you to listen to this. He's like, nah, they can't warp anywhere. They have to be on foot for at least 5 minutes. Rest assured, Kojima, I will make this as efficient as possible. If I can get through this without listening to the whole song, I will consider that a badge of honor. God damn, this rocky incline. Son of a bitch. There it is. Ugh! We're not done yet. Okay, I gotta get on it at a point where I'm not gonna immediately slip. This thing is not bad on inclines, but it is not great on like these rocky crag formations like this shit. It is very possible that I could end up slipping off. Let me take a look at the map real quick. Facing the wrong damn direction. As soon as I get past this though, we should be good. Damn it, come on. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it. Damn. Pick your ass up.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Oh, the song's over. Okay. Ah! Chiral network ends here. I need that to pop up again so I can see exactly where it is. I know where to cross. Okay, we're gonna need help on the mountain. Draw route. I say by that point I should see where I'm going. Okay. Hopefully the battery lasts out. Actually, I got some electrobiotes. Shouldn't be a problem. Now that we have the route mapped out, we'll be on the chiral network the entire time, so no need to carry the coffin behind us. Shit. Just gotta watch out for the rocky parts. By the time we hit the road, it should be pretty easy from there. I'll probably make one stop at the government building and see about fabricating some equipment, but other than that, I don't think we need to do anything else. Shit. It's a little rough. Man, we can see it from all the way over here. That's the plate gate. Jesus, that must be West Fort Knot. I was looking at that, and I was thinking that was the one we were heading to. Oh boy. I don't trust this. Thanks to whoever built that bridge. Pretty sure it auto-liked. Okay, here we go. Back on track. My battery back on top. I'd have to mind to use that ramp, but think better of it. There it is. Slow down. Christ. I had to hop off to cut momentum. Okay. You know what? These little portions of road, I think I got this first one. Oh, yeah, never mind. I was going to say, I don't think I upgraded them to the second level. Actually, this one's got a little top on it too, so... Chiral network. Oh, shit. That's a big stretch. Damn it. Hey, thank you, Christian. I appreciate that. All smooth here. I'm looking at finishing this up, maybe. We'll see how it goes. I seem to remember the first game, though. There's like a lot of false endings. More false endings than goddamn Return of the King. Yeah, it would have been nice if there was a rain cover here. Oh, look, now it's snow. Entering power grid. It's weird. They said it was like off the power grid at some point, and now I'm back on it. I'm gonna head up the road still. Man, it's like the plate gate is right there. I could theoretically just cut across the mountains, but I remember there was that, you know, when we first got in here and we had to take the whatever to the lone commander, there was a huge BT area, which I am not like longing for at this point in time. So we get through pretty quick if we stick on the road. Some of these I hit up and I just maxed out the amount of chiral that you needed, but I don't think there's been anybody that's contributed anything else to it. Especially this section of the road, I just feel like nobody's really put any effort on getting this built up, even though this is closer to the beginning of the game.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I made it. Time to go fast. Let's eat ass and go fast. Gotta be careful here. There are these weird curves. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't go fast on this one. I just realized how slow he was. Yeah, no, he was pretty damn slow when he was turning the corner back there, so... Just, yeah, nice and gentle. There you go. There's the plate gate. Okay. And it has been a minute since I've been over this way. That thing is still here. That trike has been here since I think I first entered this spot. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick look at the inventory real quick just to see what we can get. Just in case there's like something weird on the other side of the gate. Actually, hold on. What am I carrying? All that equipment is in relatively good condition. We got the battle guitar, the ghost blade is still attached. Don't need a quadruple rocket launcher, I'm going to assume. And I'm just going to go ahead and recycle that. That's about halfway down. We'll just take some logical stuff, I think. Nothing too fancy. Go ahead and do the machine pistol. And I'm not going to bother with lightweight. I'll do a lightweight shotgun, actually, but I'm not going to bother with a lightweight rifle. Actually, I'll do the full-on machine gun. Okay, holster, tool rack. I guess the guitar's going to be packed in the backpack, right? Okay, it is. Good. That's about all I feel I need right now. Let's see if there's BTs in this area. Okay. It was at the beginning of the game. Remember how fun that was when we first encountered one? See what I'm looking at here. Looks like the beaten path is through here. Oh good, more music. This place was littered with BTs the first time around. I guess they decided they didn't want to do it on the trek back. It's just nose planted onto that. Post box has seen better days. I think we found it. Oh boy. Somebody was trying to build a bridge here. Did it deteriorate to that point, or it's got lights on it, so I would have to assume that it was a bridge at some point and then it just deteriorated and is no longer usable. You have to put materials back into it. Man, look at all this shit. Nobody's come back here in a minute. I guess that's a level 1 one. That could probably deteriorate pretty quickly, but it's like everybody that first gets through the plate gate, they just want to pop down a bunch of shit. Which is not connected to the chiral network when you first get in here, so it's like they make the trek back. I know I didn't put a whole lot outside of like a ladder or something. Alright, I'm gonna attach it to me and see if it comes with us through the gate. Sorry, music. No time for you now. Oh, no, not that. How do I... Do I just walk? I thought we needed to activate the terminal. I guess we'll just see about walking through it. I feel like the only thing I couldn't take with me when we first went through this thing was our vehicle, because it just kind of abandoned that. But I think all the rest of our cargo came through. Yeah, it must have, because I had like ladders and stuff. Alright, Sam, Stargate your ass on through. Yeah. Quicker excursion this time. Hey, the coffin came back through with us. That's good.
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can.
I was going to say, is that mandatory or is that just like extra shit?
Be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have.
I did not know you could do this. You can manipulate the portrait. It's kind of like in Metal Gear.
You're the only one.
Ah, yeah, it is like Metal Gear.
Get moving and sort this out.
You can zoom in, you can move them to the left and the right. Okay, I have not been in Mexico in a minute.
The sky. I have a tremendously bad feeling about this. We had better hurry, Sam.
What is that? Ugh. I had to take a look at it for a second, but I guess it did kind of look like this. I've been in Mexico a little bit to check on some of the structures I put up that I thought were pretty handy. So that kind of stuff should be there, but that's like near the beginning of the Mexico portion. I have not been on the tail end in a minute. All this stuff. The environmental observatory, where we saw Dead Man the first time. All that stuff I have not touched in quite a bit of time. talking about a giant shadow or something, I'm probably gonna make a, I don't know, a rocket launcher or something. The big ocean for the sky is kind of neat. So I wouldn't mind looking at that. Deliver and report. What? I guess I will.
Thank you for your service.
Okay. Everybody must just be like bunkering down. There must have been something in the shared cargo, like somebody just shared some cargo that needed to go to this facility, even though they could have like just delivered it, but whatever. We gotta make something heavy. I do wonder how much the guitar will end up helping. But I'm gonna make those and pop them in the bag. Hope that that is good enough. I had a sign up here somewhere. It's like a boost thing. I think it's just, oh yeah, there it is. Only 112 people pass through that. It must not be connected to a lot of servers. Because it's pretty much on a direct path, so. It's crazy though, like this gets a million hits, and then like you do something else that's like a direct thing. I think stuff that ends up getting like more used between servers just ends up getting spread to more servers. And then like if you only get a couple chances, then it doesn't hit up very much. What's up, Munchie? So the Mexican, I mean, especially compared to Australia, the Mexican region is not that big, so we should be able to pass through this relatively quickly. BTs. Day was fine. It was a big errand today, so mostly did all the stuff I needed to. Worked on a couple things. Played this game for a little bit before I started streaming, and then just started streaming it afterwards. I wonder if there was a big BT that was supposed to be back there and we just like blitzed through it really quick because I was on the coffin board. Might have been the case. I didn't see it though.
Quick, Sam! We need to pick up the pace.
You know there's a vehicle in this game? There's plenty of vehicles. This is kind of the more not as roadworthy vehicle, but it does pretty good still. Don't think I've seen that one yet. Oh, is it a crab? We've been seeing so many crabs lately. It's fitting, I guess, that we have a crab BT.
This thing must be the cause of the recent
Yeah, I'll say.
Look at the size of it. I hope you're ready for this, Sam.
Yeah, I hope I am too. Makes a hell of a noise. I don't know that the grenade launcher's doing that much, at least the one that's attached to the shotgun. Multi-rocket launchers seemed to be my ticket, but I wasn't sure how many there were going to end up being. It does have legs. I'd be able to take it down.
Sam, looks like you managed to hit it.
Yeah, I managed to hit it all right.
Weak point. Sam, look closely. See those reddish areas on its body? I suspect they may be its weak points. Think you can hit them?
Try. Oh shit. These things always sucked in a big combat situation. Neil Patrick Harris. Haven't heard that name in a minute. I don't know what I'd learn from him. Probably nothing good. Oh, and Starship Troopers. Okay. I get it. I almost forgot he was in that. Stick your tentacles somewhere else, sir and or madam. What? Let me hit those with the rocket launchers if I can. A little bit late, I guess. Okay, let's see. No, not that. Shit. I watched a few episodes of How I Met Your Mother. I have not watched the majority of them. Basically, when they'd pop on every now and again, I'd sometimes have it on.
I think it's about to try something.
I don't like what it's trying.
It stopped dead in its tracks.
I see that.
Now's your chance to attack. Our enemy's growing weaker, Sam.
I see that too.
Keep it up a little longer.
I think it's probably our best bet. I could find another grenade launcher, rocket launcher, whatever. I saw that there was a couple on the ground, but it might take too long to find it without doing that much damage. Oh, come on. Oh, good. Just needed two bullets. I know the show backwards and forwards. The last episode I remember seeing of it, it was like a Halloween episode, and they were talking about some chick wearing a sexy pumpkin outfit. Its butt is on its head. I was gonna say, isn't that normal for crabs? But no, it's snails have that. They have like an anus that's
Excellent work, Sam.
like right on top of their heads, so then they just poop on their head. If they're, I think especially if they're inside their shell, I think that's where it happens.
That the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste. We need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
That was just his weak point. It might have been, I don't know, the soft crab meat interior that was exposed when we broke open the shell. Let's see. Oh, we don't have anything that applies. Well, I'm just going to take that grenade launcher since it was right there anyway. It looks like my coffin board is still hanging around out here. Rabbits poop twice. Rabbits do seem to poop a lot. I would say probably more than twice. It seems like they poop. I don't know, like every opportunity they get. If they got a few in the chamber, they will not hesitate. I used to know somebody that raised rabbits for show.
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place. Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall.
He also seems to be in Sam's place, so I don't know how much this is going to help if he's over there. He might be taking more shit.
Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough, though. As you know only too well, emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds you to Amelie. There must be something suitable in your shelter, and that's exactly what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last Stranding, and we don't have much time until he does.
I know.
We're working as quickly as we can to get
So
the
be more
ship's engines
concise.
ready. But you,
Wrap it up, Tarman.
You need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue. We'll link up with you at your shelter.
Jesus. Every second they get, they always want to go on some diatribes, some 5-minute exposition routine. I don't think you've seen the villain, Munchie. Tarman wasn't the villain. Hey, look, it's my stuff. How's it doing? In all the time, I put this like the second or maybe first day, even, when I started playing this, I put this structure up and nobody's giving it a like. I don't even know how that happens. I think it just means that it's never been connected to anybody's server. But clearly some of this other stuff has. Did I say no villain? I said you haven't seen the villain. I didn't say that there was no villain. This game has like 2 villains, at the very least, maybe even more. Again?
Sam, this is Tarman.
I could see that.
Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All Doom sufferers aboard the ship will then...
Okay, Munchie, think for a second. If this was the villain, would he be talking this calmly to us? Think. Now, use your brain.
It's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another.
Would he be talking about our friends and meeting up?
Hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your car and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any and all strain.
I'm sure we could work something out. Hold up. Let me see this. We've been getting these messages this whole time. Can we like this shit? Oh yeah, we can. This is just given by H. I'm pretty sure that's Higgs. Can also like all this shit. They do that like for like circle jerk. Ugh. If you know my streams, which I guess you don't, I don't skip cutscenes or dialogue that may potentially be pertinent. I haven't skipped most of the dialogue in this game. There was one moment earlier where they're like, now to review, I'm going to say all the stuff that we just said 5 minutes ago, and I was like, nah, I'm good on that. So I skipped through that particular patch dialogue. It looked like it was a little bit extensive too. Whoa. This area I keep seeing on the map, and it keeps saying that there is, I don't know, like some enemy force in this area, but I've never actually seen them. I think I've only ever come back through it again maybe like twice. So I guess both opportunities I've gone through, there just wasn't anybody there, but it's like, you could sort of see where it's all set up.
It's not what it seems. It's not what it seems. He said he needed help, so you answered.
My nuts are fine. Could be my nuts.
Keeping you in check instead of smile. Complimenting you so you'd stay around. What seems so.
Honestly, I don't even know that there has been any major foliage like that down in this Mexican territory. Seems like trees are out of the question. I think I've seen a couple cactus. Transporter boots, just sitting here? I don't need that. What am I looking at? What is that? Handprint? Oh, it's a hand scanner. Okay. I forget. It's been a while since we've been here. I have not looked at anything in this area since, you know, we did that first stream. All those weeks ago. Hey, look, we could fabricate some stuff. Hold on. Does anything need throwing away? I don't know how good the shotgun's going to help us, but at the same time, I just don't know what we're going to be dealing with. Is it going to be like a person-sized thing, or is it going to be another extinction entity? Well, this is plenty dry and arid. I'm sure there would be nuts if they actually had some growing here. Hello? That track has been going for months now. I can't equip a weapon. Can't go in there. Hey, what was that?
Feels good.
I don't see anything to interact with. Can't even turn the record off. Do we just leave? Watching Three's Company. And got a semi. What do you mean a semi? You mean you got a little chub action going on? Oh, there's something down there. You know, I don't think I've ever seen Three's Company. No, it's still showing that we're supposed to be in this area. I know about it. I just don't think I've ever seen it. Mr. Roper and Janet must have had mad tantric sex. I'll take your word for it. Oh, there's something. Huh? Oh. All of these hallucinations. Wait, are those my footsteps, or did somebody else make those in the meantime?
Hey.
He's suffering from severe hallucinations. Not a good sign. There's still gotta be something in here, right? Just tracking in dirt all over the place. Starting to feel self-conscious about it. I think we've investigated every major area. There's like doors and stuff. Oh, okay. Just climb on top of that, huh? No, it still says there's something in here.
A cherished memory, no doubt. But not what we're looking for, I'm sorry to say.
Finally, Dahlman chimes in. I think he's going through memory lane, but I think we're also trying to find the physical object that will get us to the beach. But it's like, hell if I know where it's gonna be. What about the damn record player? That thing's been going non-stop. And it has been the soundtrack to their everything. I don't see... It's like, every time I pass through... And I'm like, okay, I don't see what to interact with. And then I leave. And then I check the thing. And it's like, oh wait, there's still something in there. Okay. Does it like pop up after I already leave or what? Can't even get on top of the table. When was Three's Company, since you're chatting about it? Is that an 80s show? Oh, wait. There we go. A shelf. And that was a drawer.
That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie.
Never know when he might need it.
Is that?
It's Bridget. Amelie.
Oh, hello.
This photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the kipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the kipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes, this is exactly what we need, Sam.
I can take the gun? I guess we have bigger guns. 1977, wow. It's a little bit earlier than I was expecting. Late 70s show. Depending on how many seasons it had, it might have bled into the 80s. But so early it wouldn't have even felt like an 80s distinct show, I'm sure.
We took the fight to heat.
Alright, let's do it.
Isn't going to go down without a fight, Sam. Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
Hey, I'll save today. I'll save tomorrow. I'll save everything. Got like 5 whole songs out of that. Okay.
Sam, it's Doc Hartman. The DHV Magellan can get underway at any time, but we'll need everyone to work together to make it happen. When you're ready to depart, come and join us on the bridge.
Sam.
Oh, I'm ready now.
Be sure to bring your BB pod with you. We have to pray it still has a strong connection to Amelie.
I guess it might. Walk Hard. I remember a couple friends of mine really liked that movie. I never saw it myself, though. Oh, you're not even going to tighten it up? That will provide no protection.
Everybody ready? Concentrate. And focus your powers.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
Engaging tar ballast pumps. DHV Magellan, ready to dive.
There was a time when I would shudder at every hit or soul.
Oh, hey, the umbrella. I feel like we haven't seen it in a while. Well, I guess we've seen it in some flashbacks.
This violence is turning madness, forgetting what we saw. I tell you all that, man,
Is this part of the jump process?
don't waste your life observing the slaughter. There is no time to grieve.
Damn, look at that nose action. I've never seen noses so accurately depicted when smushed together. Why is Lockney here?
It's all we have to survive this
Oh, hey, the sun. He's back.
Fragile. Fragile.
Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
I was gonna say this is still the tar, but I guess if it's on the beach, maybe it's slightly different. Oh my god. Get those freaks off of there.
Get us airborne, on the double.
Attention all hands. Prepare for flight mode.
Now, is flight mode different from just like the hovering it does? I'm gonna guess probably so, because I've never seen it do this before. Wait a sec. That's the big convergence beach.
4,000 souls stranded in this place, bound to a paths to create this singular beach.
So this is where Higgs is.
I'm activating the
Now they started
hologram.
speaking in unison.
Look. Zooming in.
Tomorrow.
Multiple BTs approaching.
Stand by and prepare for battle.
Please, Sam. It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
Take the guitar with you. It's the perfect weapon for a place like this. It draws in chiralium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Sam.
Very contextual phrase.
I can serve as a communicator.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Damn well better. Ain't getting back without this thing.
Be careful. And remember, I'll always be with you.
Fragile.
No, she said, I'll always be with you, and then she's not letting go. You didn't mean that literally, did you? The hell are you doing here? On the beach. That's the name of the game.
Battle stations. Charlie, activate battle mode. Release strand cords. Deploy cannons. Screens, activate. Okay. Ready to give them hell?
I guess we'll see what we can do then.
Okay, Sam. The DHV Magellan is going to act as bait for all the BTs. We'll take advantage of that to head to the beach, where we'll hopefully find tomorrow waiting for us. Higgs too, of course. This will be a golden opportunity for you two to settle your differences.
What the hell is going on with that? Oh my god. Spinning out of control.
Baby.
We have more BTs closing in.
There's so many of them.
Hey, that thing. Okay, I guess there's multiple of them. I think that was the thing that was near, I don't want to say the very end, because there was like an hour left to stuff. after you beat it, but that was like one of the final bosses in the original game. Oh, they have heads. Oh! Hey. The heads were the disembodied heads all along. And now they're just all connecting.
They're closing in fast.
Controls unresponsive. Damn it. It's got us.
Leave it to us. Can you handle it? Quickly, you need to take out its head.
I think it stopped. Wait. Is that?
Dead man.
That's right. Everyone, hold on tight.
I guess I can control it now. Is it gonna wear the Magellan?
DHV Magellan. Integrate.
Oh my goodness. It was a Metal Gear head after all. Now it looks like Saheranthropus. Whatever the hell the thing from Phantom Pain was. I like how he put his fists up as if he was gonna punch it, and then I just shot anyway. But does he have to move at the same rate of speed that the giant does? I guess he does. I wonder if there's some sort of integration that lets him feel that out.
Sam! That you, dead man?
None other, my friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence, serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship. So you can leave the fighting to us. Get moving, Sam.
I was gonna say, that better be worth like 1,000 likes. I guess 100 is okay. Rate of fire is good when it gets going, but it doesn't shoot like immediately, which is a little off-putting. Would that even work on it though? I guess they could rip it off. I'm like, you can snap its neck, but does it have a neck to snap? Hey. I want to watch where you're throwing shit. This is the Higgs version. They didn't even well, okay. I guess when Deadman went to fight the rest of the ghost specs, they could have potentially possessed this thing for Higgs, but they never really described how Higgs got his hands on this.
Sam, you're dealing with Higgs now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
Shit. I tried to go melee. I guess it wasn't the best course of action. Is there a way to defend? Shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Let's see if I can interrupt him before he does a charge attack. Hopefully, hopefully. We got this. This game isn't overly difficult. I like how he has a dodge roll now. He definitely doesn't have that in the main game. I guess it's only when working with this guitar.
Sam, he'll kill you if you don't tend to your health. If you have any crypto
Yeah, I got a few.
biotes, now would be the time to use them.
Shit. Ugh. I think I just slipped right through him. Got a little greedy. He only needed one hit. If I managed to get it, and we would have got him through there, but he managed to do that one little swipe afterwards. Well played. That's probably not it for Higgs. I get the feeling like we'll see his true form.
Not long now. You're too late, Sam.
Hey, there he is.
Well, let's just say I've died on the beach before. You of all people should understand. The loneliness. Tens of thousands of years just wandering. Without you, fragile, Amelie, anyone.
I was wondering if he's going to turn into Amelie, actually. His hair looked awful Amelie-ish.
Fucking take it. Just when I finally had embraced oblivion, these dead folks right here. Up and called me back. The 4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost. Just another lingering soul. Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company. And me being me, I played along. All the while. I was working towards my own personal goal.
No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah. To bring about the last stranding? But for real this time. I mean, honest. What is the point of this graveyard, huh? Humans deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten. What do you say? One last dance on top of their old bones?
I wasn't prepared. Still fair he gets his own guitar. Yeah, since they did that one scene here with the president, I figured there was going to be a battle here. I just wasn't sure when it was going to be.
Fucking bastard!
Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, hey, the battle's still going on in the background. It knocks him out for a sec, which is good. But I don't know if I could actually get up to him. Ugh. See, and then he just disappears, so I don't even think it's worth trying to go for a melee. I got half a mind to like warp behind him. Not warp. he'd probably warp out, but like just walk up behind him and see if I could execute a.
That's the way, Sam.
I don't know if he has a strand binding attack, but something, some kind of melee.
Damn it! You know, I think it's time we played a different kind of game with an old friend of yours. You're gonna set your heart.
I was like, alright, let's see what it is. Give me a sec. Yeah, I don't want to tango with the flamethrower. I mean, it's probably not like one hit kill, but it's still probably a pain in the ass.
Is he mocking you, Sam? He's hardly defending himself at all.
Oh, shit. Holy crap. Decimated one of those pillars. How did I miss that? Son of a bitch.
You should see the view from up here.
Does that mean he's high up?
Join hands with your fellow man.
Do not see him. Wasn't sure what kind of range that thing was going to have. Let me access my menu, please. Thank you.
Feels good, don't it?
Okay. He switched back to the gun for a second. Sam was undeterred by that. There he is. I wonder if I could break the thing he's on. Oh, I can.
We're obviously no match for a monster that size. Just focus on defeating Higgs.
I will when I can find him. I ain't even paying attention to the thing in the back.
Here, Sammy boy.
Shit, didn't work that time. I think he saw me too late.
Watch out below!
Move!
Eyes up here. Fuck.
Shit. I knew charging wasn't the way to go.
Predictable.
I really wanted to see if I could get a melee attack in, but he just tried to do an air stomp, and that didn't work either.
Down you go.
Where you at?
Over here.
Thank you. Let me see if I can melee. Ah! Alright, we'll just shoot him. I don't know if he takes any damage from falling off the damn thing. Oh shit. Flamethrower got some range to it too. Hey, I got him on the hand. Nice. He wants me to find him. He keeps telling me where he is. Also, Munchie, I will say, you don't have to watch it. Oh, Munchie got banned.
You remember that day on the beach? When my guiding light betrayed me? Chose not yours truly, but Sam the man. Well, that girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new. Your very own baby girl, the extinction entity. I am truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge against you twice over. There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates.
Like they're both shirtless and they're up in an elevated position.
Last Stranding is finally upon us.
It's gonna be a one-on-one fight. It's gonna be like the end of Metal Gear Solid.
It's mine. That girl ain't got no choice but to accept what's happening. Up close and personal.
Okay. I was like, he's either gonna use it as a wrench or it's gonna split into two.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Hey.
You and me.
Konami might be watching. What is all this?
It's not over yet!
This is kind of the end of Metal Gear Solid 4 with like the life bars and everything. Shit. He could phase through attacks.
Let's give this a proper ending, Sam.
Kind of doing a little two-step there. Don't pose for too long. You might get hit.
Can't get by without a stick in the end. Even you gotta face facts. Let's jam.
Okay, sure. It's not a rhythm game, but I guess it's good enough.
That's more like it, Daddy.
Oh good, we got 1,000 likes from Higgs. I was afraid that we wouldn't have his undying reception. Just got one now. Whose guitar broke? Is it still effective? Okay, I guess it is. You know, when they showed the guitar in the trailer for this game, I didn't know it'd be as big of a part of it as all this. I just kind of thought it was like a quirky little weapon thing, which I guess it still is, but goddamn, they are really leaning into it. It's literally the ending of Metal Gear Solid 4. I don't know if this is more for the fans of like Kojima's previous work, or if this is just like what Kojima wants to do. What isn't this, Mythical? This is this is a Kojima Productions game.
What's wrong? I know that ain't what a jam. Me. Tired. Bullshit. Fuck off. Shit. Here to me. Like. Feels. Son of a bitch!
Ugh. Hey, didn't that happen last time? I'm gonna be left with a whole lot more teeth.
No, I ain't through with you yet. This time, I'll make a lasting connection. Pudding! Down!
Hey Munchie, you know you only got 10 band, right? I hope that you didn't make a new account just for this. been defeated. It was a hand this whole time. Should have seen it coming.
Here it comes.
His reign ends now. We'll see. I don't know where this is gonna go.
Tomorrow!
Thought it was like a planet for a second. No, it's a fetus. The almighty hand. Yeah, gave birth to the almighty fetus. Oh, that's a grown-ass baby.
It really is you, isn't it? It's okay.
Is he gonna play it a song?
The sunset. The day is ending.
I can hear the eyelids blink. That's disgusting. It reminds me of that Simpsons joke.
There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
It's like the end of 2001, The Space Odyssey, with the space child. Oh my god, he got eaten. Oh. Hey, where was he hiding that? That was the mask he wore in the first game. Cool. Thanks, baby. Does that disrupt the A-Pass then, or? Okay. See, the baby goes through the, somewhat unsubtly vagina-looking hole. You know, Higgs was stealing your haircut. I almost thought he was you for a second. Baby's normal now. I don't know if you could describe any of this as normal. Mythical. Wow. Yeah, normal-ish. This is about as close to normalcy as we've seen. Yeah, this is how the game opened. Except now it's very, very cold. Wait, is this even the same area? We're still in kind of like the Mexican border-ish type place?
Okay, time to head home.
Okay, let's see if we can get through without falling on our face. I think that's where I fell last time. Wait, no, it might have been here, actually. Try running on the ridge. See, I learned from my mistakes. So, okay, I could do an aerial camera, I guess that's cool. I don't know that I necessarily quite understand what happened. I think tomorrow was Lou, but I don't know. Also, this seems very dangerous, as cinematic as it is. I don't want to accidentally fall off again. I learn from my mistakes all the time. I have pattern recognition like any living adult. Managed to walk the entire time on the ridge, though. I think I dipped into the valley the first time we did this. I'm thinking this is the same area. It looked exactly the same. Also, the fact that it had like the same animation and everything. I think it probably was. But yeah, I don't understand most of what happened there. I mean, I'm not sure how the APAS beach was converged with Amelie's, or if Amelie's beach just kind of like merged with it, or if it was all the same thing the entire time. As we had learned from the first game, it seemed like it was something that was going to be inaccessible for, you know, ever. So that was weird. The whole tomorrow thing, I mean, I guess there's a lot of stuff that can happen in the tar, but if tomorrow was Lou, I don't know. I guess they never exactly saw Lou get shot, but I mean, understandably, you wouldn't want to show something like that. However, was that like a case of faulty narrator, or was there something else at play? I don't know. There's a chance that they might explain it later, but I get the feeling like even if they do, they probably won't answer too many questions. What's up, Akuma? You don't know anything but walking. You missed everything. You missed the giant mech fight. You missed the giant tar demon fight. You missed all of the Metal Gear references. There was like a carbon copy of Metal Gear Solid 4's ending on board Outer Haven. You missed the guitar battle. You missed the guitar off where they were playing like guitar licks against each other, and then you missed all that shit. You can't say that this game was just walking, because there certainly was a lot of weird shit in between all the walking.
Shouldn't be too tough.
Well, we're getting there. Alright, Talon Pube. Nice name, welcome. You believe the upper beach is a singular place for EEs, the extinction entities? I guess, was APAS part of that? Because they were all there too. They were all part of the extinction entity crew? Because, I mean, the rest of them were there, but... I just thought APAS was like on its own little deal. I don't know, very bizarre. But I enjoyed it nonetheless. I do kind of hope that Kojima moves on to something else, though. I'm sure you could do a lot with this lore and this world. With Kojima backing the main portion of the writing, I don't know that any of it would make any sense. But, you know, it's a fascinating little world they got here. But I don't know, I feel like it's time to move on. You gotta stop with the Stranding, Kojima. Do something else. Do something, I don't know. Maybe if, like, if there was like this thing where there was like a military operation and you had some kind of like, I don't know, spy, super soldier, and there was like some kind of like super weapon he had to stop. I actually don't know why there were so many goddamn Metal Gear references. I mean, you know, obviously he made the damn series, but it's a little on the nose, don't you think? I mean, we were all reeling from the Mario and Princess Peach. It's like, Kojima, you can't do that. But there was so much Metal Gear at the end. Man does not give a shit. Or he's just like goading. Did he? Okay. I haven't been keeping up with him, so I don't know what he said. But he said if there's a third game, he wouldn't direct it. He would still, I would think. He seems like one of those people that needs to be heavily involved in something that he's created. I mean, obviously he can't do that when it's out of his hands. So it's not like he could just walk back into Konami and say, okay, next Metal Gear, I'm in. But, you know, as long as there's something within his control, I almost feel like he would want to be a part of it in some major fashion. I mean, even when he was with Konami, it was like the whole Peace Walker ordeal. Although, I guess he was relatively hands-off with portable ops, from my understanding. But it's like he needed to come in and fix some shit from the sounds of it. But they're obviously a talented team. I wouldn't consider them AAA. Koji Pro is a AAA studio. They're obviously backed with enough money from Sony to be AAA worthy, but they're still kind of a AA studio. And they're competent enough with any of the game mechanics they do. I would like to see something different. Maybe not a third-person game. I don't know. Something. I guess there's not a whole lot. Like, you could do first-person or you could do third-person. I guess he doesn't strike me as a first-person type of game maker. But let's try something different.
Lou?
Bunch she's secretly Kojima. Was that all in his head? Ah, now we truly are on the beach. Okay. Take 200% or less damage. It took 276. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we got BB's theme, though. We had only gotten little snippets of it when Higgs was singing it. That was one of the better pieces of music that came out of the last game. Man, I still haven't upgraded to the next level, if there even is one. There's like Master Porter level 1 and Master Porter level 2. Alright, put your shirt back on.
Unconscious, but unharmed.
Does that sound like the tricorder from Star Trek? It's like that weird whirring sound.
Fragile?
Fragile's dead, Sam.
Oh. But why?
Truth is, she's been dead for some time. While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing. It happened back when she tried to jump Lou to safety. And she was in that space between the world of the living and the dead. And Higgs shot her.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our two worlds.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while.
It was like a Bruno situation.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one. And I trust that you understand why.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Let's pop you up there.
Let him go.
Sam, there's something I haven't told you. When Higgs shot me, in that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another. And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls. And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided to leave Lou in their care. But afterwards, Sam, when you came and found me, I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apes's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou, about the jump, about everything that had happened. It's my fault that you never got to watch Lou grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam. I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lou. You will never be alone. Death can't tear us apart. We will always be with you. Now go on. The others are waiting.
We?
Wait.
Damn, shouldn't have looked at that photo. She would only disappear if he wasn't looking at her directly. So Sam took some shit. Yeah, you could say Sam had a hard life. So you do have a direct line on Kojima. Last project you heard he was wanting to do something involved with Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. I wouldn't mind some time traveling shenanigans.
Completed preparations for our return trip. Hartman has finished mapping and logging the coordinates of this beach, and all data concerning the tar currents that brought us here have been recorded as well. With this information at our disposal, we can retrace our path easily. Even without Fragile's power, we should be able to return to Australia at any time. Come to the bridge whenever you're ready.
I am ready now. Didn't want to like put her in the hold or something.
All squared away? We're gonna need everyone's power to make this work. Attention all hands. It's time for us to go home.
But does he need to do that?
Thank you for coming.
You said it's urgent, so tell me. I don't have much time.
They're after my child. They won't live for themselves. Bridges has plans. And everything hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB. Because they need the child of a repatriate. But I won't let them have my baby. We need to tell everyone that you are the father.
But I'm not. I want you to stop playing with me. Please.
Neil. Please. Help me keep Lou safe. Thank you.
He didn't agree.
You should run to Mexico. There's a bunch of routes only people like me know. And I have a couple of friends down there that that can help us out. But we need to move quick. Next week, no later. Okay? I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil.
What?
This contains everything. I want you to hold on to it for me.
Let's go.
Just a moment.
Just leave it. Everything we need is in the car. Everything.
Yes, even a baby toy.
Just to make it more romantic.
Damn, I knew he wasn't giving that to Sam earlier.
Don't worry.
Okay. Mexico's waiting.
He's got a gun. In the flowers? He's probably got a gun on his person somewhere. He seems like the type.
He's a patient of mine. Thank you.
Weird that you gotta show ID to get out of a building. How did he get in the building? I guess maybe it's one of those... Maybe they're like leaving one of those big facilities. I don't really know what's going on though.
Let me double check. Should work.
See, it's like when a credit card doesn't scan through the first time, you maybe have to insert the chip or just swipe it twice.
That's impressive.
Hold it! Don't move! Don't move!
You had to know. We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate, after all. A test subject of incalculable value.
Gun! Put it down! Put it down!
No. You're wrong, because that's my child. So back the fuck off.
Back off!
Neil.
Oh shit.
No! Check fire!
They shouldn't. I've been so hasty, good lord.
Lucy. Lucy. Hey. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Neil.
You have to save her. Please. Please.
We can try. But there's going to be conditions. This child is invaluable to us. You have to agree to let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive. Give me your word.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
I'm surprised they're using like real live bullets. This has to be like post Death Stranding. So they weren't afraid of BTs being a problem.
Sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal. 1 male, 1 female. Impossible. What the hell? How long has it been like this? He's already succumbed to necrosis. What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. Call the PD.
Okay. I guess it's happening. They just expected it to happen later. I actually don't know how long it takes for a corpse to become a BT. I don't know if that's ever been disclosed. I can move. This is like a repatriate thing, so I don't really know what the deal is. Nor do I know what to do. Normally in this instance, you'd have to find your corpse and then repatriate. Oh, I can't move past this. I must have been... I guess they don't let you hover over the table. I'm now a fish man. Yeah, I guess if it's not... I don't know. It's like... He went through the same process that Cliff did, but I don't even know if they disclosed what the hell happened to Cliff from the first game. guess we leave. Nope. It didn't like that. Hold on. Alright. I'll see if I can fill you in on the details. I don't know if I can keep track of what's going on myself. Oh, look. You got to see Lou.
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance of joy that you can find.
Birthmark always there? I feel like it would have been a lot more obvious if they had made note of it. I don't know. I forget if they had mentioned that they were like, oh, look, she's got the same birthmark. It must be some weird connection. Yeah, she had a sleeve. I don't even remember the sleeve, but I don't know, I guess I wasn't really paying attention much to the granular details of her outfit.
I remember now.
But yeah, it would have been a lot more obvious.
The journey the two of us went on together. You and me, Sam.
No.
We will always be connected.
Not the... Hey, Mai. Welcome in. Game's good. I think it's over.
I'm here, Louise.
Yeah.
Okay. I like the way he said it, too. He's like, yeah. It's like, yeah, I know. He's so smug about it. The future is a product of the present. Something about, I don't know, to live is to imagine ourselves in the future, and we inevitably arrive, yet our place in said future may not be the one we envision. Yeah, no, that was sort of a spoiler, but yeah, that's the pod baby. She's all grown up. We did it! Yay! Oh god, this is a long ass stream. Holy shit. Oh, coming up on 7 hours, good lord. I don't usually like to go over 5. Well, between this and the first game, I think it's only been a handful of years, like 2 or 3 years. It's probably 2. Lou didn't look that old at the beginning of the game. The thing is that there's some like time warp kind of bullshit stuff that I don't really want to get into the nitty gritty of because I don't even know if I can explain it well myself. But basically, it's still only been a couple of years from the first game, but Lou was aged and preserved in a kind of like a different realm. Oh look, things. Is that live action? That's gotta be like live footage, yeah. Okay, alright, now, yeah, it looks like live, well, okay. Yeah, no, it looks like live footage, and they just superimpose some random shit onto it. I was like, damn, this game looks better. The cutscene. It's a good looking game, though. I enjoyed it quite a bit, but man, this final stream was long, but we spent a long time getting through it. Is that the Magellan? It's all rusted out and shit. What the hell happened to it? It's like the ending of Final Fantasy VII. It's all post-apocalyptic looking. Well, not really. I guess post-humanity looking. It's a bunch of overgrowth and everything.
Me, I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts.
They're decent games, but
to deliver something priceless.
boy, Kojima's got a imaginative mind, and I don't know that he hammers out his ideas as well with these couple games. It's hard to get a grasp on some of the finer plot points.
My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today. And every day. Even when we're long gone.
I don't know if that's even it. He has a pretty good understanding of English. I think he'd be able to get somebody to translate his ideas pretty well. So I don't think it's a language barrier thing. I think he just needs somebody to refine his stuff. Which
can't tear us apart.
Was much easier done in Konami, which was a fully Japanese company, but a lot of his ideas were much more refined with a lot of the games that he made when he was with Konami. And it's like these, now that he's off on his own. And I don't know how much Sony puts on him in terms of like, you know, creative restrictions, but he's just...
Today is another day on the road.
I want to see what she said. He's just got so many ideas, and they go all over the place. And especially with like these two games, the two Death Stranding games, there's so many different plot points and characters and stories going on that overlap, and they don't, to me, always converge, and that they're slightly incongruent with each other in some facets. Not all of it. I'd say generally speaking, it all works together relatively well, but yeah, like I said, it just needs to something to focus, something to refine a lot of his ideas and maybe trim some of the fat or something. I don't know, but I'm not one to get lost on like plot points and stuff almost ever. I'm one of those people where like if somebody doesn't get something in a movie or something like that, they'll usually come to me like, hey, do you understand this part? And I'm like, oh yeah, let me tell you what it's all about. With these damn Death Stranding games, there's a lot going on, and I don't feel like a lot of the detail stuff is divulged in a way that is as efficient or concise as possible. Concise for sure. I think that's what it is, though. I think he's had such a high reputation for being like, you know, a creative video game directing genius that they just kind of want to let him take the helm and do whatever he wants. I don't know how successful the first game was. But I mean, the fact that it got a sequel and like that Sony was pushing for it, I would think it did, you know, relatively well. You see it as a dude who has total control over his vision, and it includes stuff that he would get, but it would take a lot of hours for other people to get. Well, I think it's the case for a lot of people that just work on art in general. I think there's a lot of people that make things, any sort of creation, and sometimes it gets to a point where it's like, you know, oh, I got all these great ideas, and like you say, it's like something that he would get, and all the synapses that fired, and it all makes sense to the creator, but when you try to divulge that to the general audience, there tends to be a lot of things that people aren't going to say, I understand what you're saying. Like a random furry with a complicated OC. Okay. It's a good analogy, I suppose. But yeah, it happens. It happens a lot. I see it happen a lot with older directors too. Sometimes they have like a lot of great ideas, and if they go independent or something from like major studios, you see it happen with like Ridley Scott a lot. Like you take the Prometheus and not as much Alien Covenant, but like the Prometheus and stuff. It's like taking all these grand ideas, which when you look at them on paper, you're like, wow, that looks really good. And then when you have the final product, it's like, it's okay. I see what you're trying to do, maybe, but I feel like with a second set of eyes on this, somebody to kind of refine it a little bit, it probably could have been a little bit better. A lot of people say that, like with George Lucas and the original Star Wars, it's like his wife had to edit the shit out of the movie for it to like make any sense. It was all great for George, but a couple more people took a look at it and they're like, maybe if you do this differently, or you cut that part out, or you trim this part up, or you leave that part in, and then it makes it much more digestible, I feel, for like general audiences. But I mean, I'm not saying the whole shebang with the Death Stranding games is overly confusing or anything. I just feel like it feels like there's some major points in these games that don't come across as well as they should, like given the fact that they're like plot points and characterizations and moments that are pretty big with the main stories. So I don't know, it's one of those things. That being said, despite the fact that, yeah, there's still some confusing bits, and I'm pretty sure I get most of what happened in this game. I will say that I think this game is less confusing than the first one. I think it might be a better game too. I feel like I liked some of the areas in the first game a little bit more, but I'm trying to think of like stuff that I preferred in the first game. I don't know, that it might just be like recency bias, but I don't know that I preferred much anything that the second game did. Compared to the first, I don't prefer anything that was in the first game that is like compared to like the second game. I feel like the second game did most everything better. So I don't know. I think I'd need to play the first one again. I haven't gotten around to it, but it's probably not going to happen for a while. Need story drivers to make some sense in this. Kojima's one of those people where he loves to have weird little quirks, and like, for instance, he'll come up with like the weird words, like the ha and ka shit is all over the place in this one. I don't even remember it being that much of a factor in the first game, but like the ha, I think, is like the body. It's like the vessel that houses the soul, and then the ka is the soul. You could literally just say like, oh, the body and the soul, but no, it's got to be ha and ka. So everybody's going off on ha and ka, and then anybody that comes in that doesn't know what the hell the ha and ka is isn't going to know it. So there's not like a lot of layman terms. He wants to have like a bunch of exotic stuff. So you did this, like the focus on the snowy terrain in the second. Did you play the first one? That mountain range in the first one was massive, and you had to go through there for Lockney and Hartman. I think there was more extra bits. I don't know. I went through the mountain stuff kind of quickly in terms of just like story, but I did have to go through and travel a lot more if I wanted like to get all the other little facilities up to 4 stars. So it was a pain in the ass. I think the snowy stuff was worse in this one though, just because of the zero visibility shit. I did have to start using the map tracking thing, or the route maker, which I didn't touch at all up until I got to the mountain. It was like once I got to the mountain, I'm like, okay, this is where I need this, because I cannot see what I'm doing, where I'm going. But I feel like the snowy stuff was like a lot more extensive in the first game. I feel like it was kind of just like in the center of the map, and this one was, to me, it kind of felt a little bit more tolerable. But boy, the snowy stuff and the mountain ranges in the first game were a trip. I did have fun making all of the I want to call them slingshots. They're not slingshots. I don't know what they are. the little things that shoot you from one place to the next. I did have fun making those in the first game. I did not touch them that much in the second one. I did make a couple, but it was more out of necessity rather than like having fun trying to create a route. But yeah, I still feel like I spent a lot more time in the mountains in the first game, just trying to traverse that shit. But I think a lot of stuff in this game was a step up from the first one. I feel like it moved along a little quicker. I feel like it. We're talking about how damn confusing some of the plot points were, but I feel like this one was a much more standardized story than the first one. The first one was kind of all over the place. This one kind of was too, but I didn't feel like it was as much. I felt like this felt more like a traditional story, even though it had like a lot of elements that were just kind of like a given for a sequel, like, you know, the big bad from the first, or maybe like the secondary bad from the first, trying to get revenge, seemingly. There's more to it than that, maybe, but still. But yeah, I still liked it. I mean, I put like legit. I mean, I did have this game running. Sometimes I just walk away or go run an errand or something and just leave it on. Don't always put my console on rest mode. But I did put like 70, 80 hours in this game. So that's a lot, especially for like a new release. I don't think I played any new release this year nearly as long, anywhere in the range that I put on with this one. So I don't know. But I do like my package delivery games. They are fun. But yeah, anyway, still, I enjoyed pretty much everything out of this game. Let me see if there's going to be anything at the end of these credits. Let me see. More music. Just work on the backlog. We have about a month before Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta comes out. And then we have a month after that to prepare for Silent Hill F. There's too many games like I actually want to play, which I hate. I don't like playing new games. I would much rather just play like my old stuff. But lo and behold, there's new stuff I got to get onto. He apparently had a different script that testers loved too much in his opinion, and he changed it because he feared it was too mainstream. See, Akuma was just talking about that previously. So there's some story going around, and obviously it's got to be true. Some modicum of truth to it. But it's like something gets too much reception. He's like, oh, no, we can't have that. Too much positive reception. I don't know. He's a weird guy. I love a lot of the stuff that he makes, but goddamn, he almost comes across as like a contrarian or something. When you hear shit like that, anyway. What's going on here?
Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
What the hell? Did Dollman's Ha get released from the... No, wait, his Ka get released from the Ha doll? Deliver the present for Lou. Oh. Boy, that took a long time. Thanks. I ain't ever gonna get that Master Delivery level 3, am I? Higgs Red Mask. Has an air of mysterious power, blocks direct and reflected sunlight. Interesting. I love that mask anytime it popped up at the cutscenes. Some of the cutscenes in this game are really good. He does have a flair for directing visuals. Also get, the golden mask from the first game. Shape of a skull, has the air of mysterious power, blocks direct and reflected sunlight. We also got that. Adult crypto buyout. Oh, that's what those are. We got a hologram for tomorrow. We got a hologram for fragile. We got fragile things, music. Got a lot of music. Good lord. Number of Legend evaluations, 102 on that one. Total likes received 474,688. From NPCs, they account for 380, or is that 90? I think it's 380,444, and from live porters, 94,244. Well, I don't necessarily aim to please, I suppose. I traveled a total of 1,174 kilometers. I've carried 1,629 pieces of cargo and delivered them. Total weight was 23.8 tons. Got a couple of completion milestones, but hell if I know what those are. And so on and so forth. Magellan, fix your horn. Oh no, there's more. I wonder if it's story related. Get your ass up. We got work to do. There's still a couple red spots on the map.
Sam, it's Charlie. Just kidding. It's Die Hardman. Good morning. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Drawbridge, the whole of Australia is now connected. But I'm sure you still have a few things left to do all the same. We're happy to offer you our continued support, just like before. From here on out, though, you call the shots. You're free to go wherever you choose.
Do as you please. Oh boy. Oh, look, Dahlman's still there. Okay, hey, there's my shitty coffin. Where are we? Oh, we're back at Terminal Fort Knott. Yeah, there's a couple things like this B-Pass, and there's got to be something in here. I wonder if the factory's got somebody laying in there. Maybe we can contact. There's something down there. I don't know. But it looks like there's just a couple more spots to connect, and then that should be it. Everybody's connected, and then I guess I could work on getting 5 stars from everybody, which isn't that much left. I mean, we did interact with a couple new ones during the stream, but everyone for the most part is at 4. I think there's one, this guy over here at East Fort Knott, and he's like at like 3.5. So not too much left to go to get to 5 for everybody.
Good evening, Sam.
Oh boy, that's a lot of game though. And tonight was a lot of stream. We're almost approaching 7 hours, so I'm gonna pack up and skedaddle. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you again to Mythical for the sub earlier. I will be back tomorrow, and we will be streaming something else. Oh, we still have a viewer request to do. I'm gonna get back to that. That's right. So we had a viewer request from Drunk Scoob to play Secret of Evermore, and I will be returning to that. And I guess we'll just try to knock that out. Probably only take a few streams. Can't be that long. It's a Super Nintendo action RPG. So can't imagine we'll be spending a ton of time on it. Wednesday's usually a gamble. I'll probably pick out something weird. And then by the time we finish Secret of Evermore, which might even be by next week, we'll probably have something new to do. As I was mentioning earlier, I'll probably just pull something out of the backlog and see what comes up. Currently trying to get plat. Nice. Thank you, Pube. I appreciate the follow. I will maybe try to do the same. I got to take a look and see what the trophies have. But I would like, especially single player games, if I like it a lot, which obviously with this one I did since I put in so much time, I would probably like to get platinum. As long as there's no like online requirements, I think that should be relatively doable. But yeah, I don't think I platinum the first one. I put a lot of hours into that game too. Thank you, Mai. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good evening. We might. It depends on what I'll be doing, but I'm sure we can come up with something. Oh, let's see. We got a couple people up, actually. Some of them are like really a bit too too many people watching, I think. Let's do Christian. I think I've rated him in a couple weeks. He's doing some Final Fantasy 12. I think he's going for like 100% on that, so we'll go ahead and check him out. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some Secret of Evermore. Thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate it, and hopefully you have a good evening or day, because we're getting right into the morning if you're on North American time. So have a good morning. Have a good rest of your day. We'll catch you next time.